And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone to the stream of E04 with more, obviously not Chagatai, who should be captured soon TM. Come on E04. Been running for long enough, come on E04. There we go, we're not Chagatai. We are playing as Kalka over here. Horde, we're a horde, we are hoarding things. Chagatai is, for the moment, still our friend. He has a bunch of Kazakh cores that we want to reclaim for ourselves. Has a tiny army, is relatively insignificant, but is still... Look at Chagatai, 272% war score. We don't want to wait 272% war to do 3 wars to eat him. Especially as he has a bunch of cores that belong to Kazakh. So we're currying favors and saying, hey, you should give that back to Kazakh. You should give that back to Kazakh. Our next plan is to take this province, which is very, very big. And then say, Kazakh, you're going to give us this province because we need this province specifically to form the Golden Horde. Charges in, welcome in. Congratulations on the successful charge. We're currently fighting Muscovy, who has built up a total of 38,000 troops. We're going in with 42 and 1 or 2 mil-techs advantage. They're on tech 10. We are currently on tech 12. So I'm okay being on under the enemy numbers. We'll be beating up troops. We'll be murdering them. It'll be fine. Great Horde is around in theory. And in theory, Crimea too, but that's theory. I had a look at the Ottomans, who on paper have a larger army than me. We only have 64,000 men up and standing compared to their 85,000. Their reserves are slightly higher than ours, but there's a reason behind that. The Ottomans opened with quantity, which hurts. And then they have in their national ideas manpower recovery speed, which doesn't give them max manpower, but allows them to recover very fast. And they're done. They're finished with all of their ideas. We are not quite there yet. We still need 3 whole ideas to finish our humanist ideas. Humanist ideas, which will unlock a very neat policy of improved relations plus 20%. That is going to replace the monthly autonomy and the extra diplomat. Maybe. We'll see if we need that many diplomats. Or if we just keep on overspending on that dip policy because very cool. In our ideas, we got our 5% discipline. We'll get another 10% idea cost when we finish. And we'll get 10% advisor cost when we finish, which is going to help with the money, even though it's not the most. Well, it's low when we're not looting cities. Let's put it like that. That's also why I don't want to build up more armies yet. So currently fighting Muscovy, and we are starting on the first fort. We might go and push some Muscovites around with our amazing generals. We have some 5.56s. We rolled a bunch of generals last time just to get our professionalism up because we had too many mill points. We are slowly heading towards 40%. And yeah, by all the yellow, we have a very, very solid army. I'm actually going to flip generals where you are going to get our 5.6 and 4 siege. And these guys, I'm going to bring them around. But I'm not going to have them fight specifically. They're just going to be intercepting, running around. Our next war is going to be Transox. We have a few claims on them. Well, Kazakh at least has on them. But it's going to be a tribal feud anyways. But we do have a few conquests. There's a show superiority in there. It will call in Malwa, which is going to be a nuisance. We're going to declare on Transox. Beat out Malwa, possibly beat out Yazd. Leave Hormuz alone. They're gonna have their own silly little lives over there. and then turn to Transox proper. And then there's this little guy, Patna. The plan is that Patna, he's allied with VG and Deng, but he's also guaranteed by Malwa. Declaring on Bahmanis is going to be the next because that's our next truce, and we still need lands in India. I also reopened the achievements, and actually, starting as Delhi, restore the empire's border, which is our first achievement, can still be done as Kalka. While starting there, we'll have to eat Bengal, we'll have to eat our tribes, which is sad, because they do provide us with a decent chunk of manpower on 1st of January every year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a minimum of 2.1k men. Some of them give us a little bit more, like Tirhut with 500, and Mewar for almost 500 too. But, 2.1k men on 1st of January, always good. Always very welcome. And yeah, that's also going to help with our trade situation. Currently, where our main trade node is in here. I'm not fond of it being here, but I'd rather have it in somewhere like Astrakhan, where we can steer all of the Indian trade, ideally to Lahore to Samarkand, control all of Samarkand and all of Persia, trade into Astrakhan, collect in Astrakhan. So Astrakhan might be our end node for a long while. And collect in Gujarat just to catch anything that comes around Comorandal that we can't collect ourselves in Comorandal before it gets pulled away by others. So that's the plan. Increase our trade income by eating also people who will hold a trade in our land, like this place with its trade power of 31 is a significant amount of Malwa's trade. If I remove those 31, it's 150 less for them. We won't get the full 31 because the center will lose 1 level, but overall, it will help with income. I don't want to pay the 200 dip to move to somewhere I'm going to call sillier here. Nor Persia, we don't have enough control in those nodes to reliably collect. What I should be starting to think of is trade centering these places. But I also noticed that since we are going to get the achievement starting as Delhi, restore the empire's borders, we will be able to just flip to monarchy and flip back to Bharat and not Hindustan. Bharat being the Hindu version of over here. So we won't have to bother with that either. Also, I have someone, you're collecting here, right? Yeah, you're collecting here. There's only 6 ducats in the node. Well, 8, 9 ducats total. We might have a little bit more power here because with our 25%, we're collecting 25% of 8, almost 9 ducats. Here, there's 11, so that wouldn't actually change that much. We'd need to take a little bit more from Fiji. I mean, we own the island, but in terms of trade centers, there's still Fiji, there's still Goa. Like, finish cutting off down here to get more grip on this node. They probably also have boats here, right? Yeah, we have some overextension hurting us as well, but we're actually second in the node with 20%. Let's try collect, and I want my who's pulling this way? Tringarth and Maldives, so nobody significant. Jumlah, 20, Deng, Mewar, and Kalka pulling that way. Let's remove the guy from Bengal. See how that impacts our trade income. So currently trade income says 12.7. We'll see when he arrives here before the end of the month how that recalculates. In the meantime, yeah, you move. I'm gonna try and scare the Russian off there. So end of month, so trader arrives. Yes, you occupied Ryazan, you occupied Kasimov. From 12 to 14, that's 2 more extra ducats. I'll take the 2 extra ducats. Less from plunder, but we maintain our income. Slightly more trade income. And our trade income should be soaring soon, TM. Well, what I wanted to do was starting to force convert to Hindu the places that we are going to center of trade. Once we stop being Hindu. This is Hindu already. This is going to be all Hindu. It's around here. Capital Lhasa, center of trade. I mean, for the moment it's steering into Bengal. We might have a better time if we had a merchant steering into there. But then again, it's a very poor node with very, very little in it. Can't convert that. Boo. That's Chagatai. We could convert the Confucian place. Sure. Let's convert the Confucian place. For 131 a month, yeah, we can do it. Because that at some point is going to be trade-centered. There. Wait, did it say about Great Chola temples? Oh, yeah. Great Living Chola temples plus 0.05 missionary strength. Okay, good. So we can convert him. And we don't own Wuchang. Chongqing, that belongs to Ming. Dali belongs to us. It's there about the Buddhist, 1.9%, sure. Yungui Frontier, let's give you a little silly edict for enforced religious unity. And we'll do one every once in a while when we remember. We won't putting them to automatic until we feel like it. Can we get that port to fall, please? Because... Oh, are you marching past me? Wait, you're locked. You'd have to walk back 2 provinces. You're trying to come back, but... yeah. About that whole thing called a stack wipe. 1,500 men. Well, I shouldn't have shift consulted until then. Get wiped on the plains. This is still plain land. Yep. Salutations, Russian army. That one I want to deal with, and then I want to go back up this way. Well, actually, no. Go to Mansour, and then we're gonna occupy Tambov and start occupying over there. 54%, that's the first fort. We have 1, 2, 3 forts after that. Lakut is over. So you're going straight for Moskva before someone else decides that they want Moskva. Yep, there goes 11k Muscovites, and the Muscovite army was, 38,000. They're now 17. Whoopsies! Oops. I did it again, or something like that. Gotland, end of religious turmoil. Good job for Gotland. They're past their internal turmoil, which means they flipped... Nope, they didn't flip. Pirate Principality. Good job. Go Gotland. We can catch 2k there, easy. If they're gonna get away, they're gonna get away. You're going to Bronsk. Well, if you're going to Bronsk, You might meet an army there. Now you change your mind? Okay, if you change your mind, I come and find you there. Easy. Oh, I'll have to go and take care of Tula too, but... Yep, you arrived in Riazan. Hey, look who's got Black Flag. You guys, I can split. We're gonna do stacks of 5. Start carpet sieging the back of Muscovy. But this was a tribal conquest, so... No, conquest of Muscovy? No, it was show superiority, good. And apparently we got more than 10% from battles. Yeah, 27 war score from battles. You need at least 10 to get the ticking. But now we're getting ticking, so we raise and siege and raise and siege, and it's gonna be great. Okay, I didn't go... Oh, I'll have to unsiege that too. Go siege Kazan. You're done with Moskva, so you can go to here. Great Horde. That's your goal. Great Horde, go. Ooh, Gov Reform, finally. Modernization. How do we want to modernize? We want the core creation cost, obviously. That's 5% CCR. So cheaper, provinces even cheaper to core and convert to core. We're now on 46.8, a little bit lost because of war exhaustion, but that doesn't really matter. And the temple, which is not progressing, sadly, but, well, not progressing. It is progressing, but it's nowhere near finishing. 59, so then another 10 years. I don't like that. Speed temple up. 55. Ugh. One last click. 53. Yes. So we shave about 2 years of construction time each time we... Alright, Tula, good. 21% by default. Long live our 4 siege generals. Everything's Lakut, good. Good, you arrived in Orenburg. Hello, Muscovites. You want to retake Muscovy? Yeah, you want to retake Muscovy. Silly Muscovites. I'll let the Golden Horde, a Great Horde deal with those guys. We can do that, and after that you go to Yaroslav and you go to Zubi. Zubstov. The good stuff. You go do the good stuff, or something like that. And Kazakh. Kazakh, you have orders for here. Great Horde, you'll do whatever. Ryazan, yes, right in over there. We're doing the carpet sieging thing. They did keep their army, which is a bit annoying. They're still on 34. How many marks do they have now? Military. Armies. War enemies. No mercs. Okay. They just rebuilt their entire they just consumed their entire manpower pool. Poor Muscovy. Muscovy, you had men at some point. Yeah, 3.5k men to The 10k on their end. Hurts. There. Right in Yaroslav. They're retreating back up north. Bye-bye, General. We're possibly trying to recruit more. And now that these guys are relatively far away, I think it's maybe time to bundle them back up into stacks of 3 or 6. You're just infantry, just infantry. Here, you march to there. So you get a stack of 5. You're gonna get a stack of 6. Or Muscovy. You guys can group. Actually, well, no, move to there. Okay, Kalshin arrived. 7% already on that siege. Our siege leaders are just so glorious. Not siege that. Move up. This is Terra Incognita, but I can't send anyone in there because it's wasteland. You can go to, well, you can go to here. I'll have you go to here. Hello, Muscovites. I see you, Muscovites. I see a quarter of your army, sir, Muscovy. Probably going for Tula or trying to siege one of my provinces. Okay, you're up in Sustal. I'm just gonna regroup just in case I need to reinforce an army or two. Yeah, 3.3k needed here. Not our Grand Captain. He was grand. I don't need national force limits. Morale of armies is silly, so I'll still go with the force limit guy. Although national manpower modifier, no, that's better. More max manpower, which means more manpower regen. Actually, you really want to play that game on the Flatlands thing. You really want to do the Flatlands game. It's not a game you're gonna win. I'm not fighting that. Yaroslav I'll defend, but fight... yeah, 1k I can take. 1k in the woods I can beat up. Back to Sust... Well, although Yaroslav fell. So... Novgorod? And here I want one in there, one in Arkhangelsk. And one there. And you're gonna go to Onega. Oops, I'm a bit silly there. But 2 Miltech advantage helps. That was a silly battle I shouldn't have taken, but just with Baja has ended. Siegers, you go to Novgorod. I don't know where he's retreating, probably to Veluga or something like that, so I'll just stay where I am. Siegers in Novgorod. I would have loved if they had retreated the other way and hidden somewhere here. These guys are going to take some men to yeah, 10 months of reinforcement total waiting. Oh. Ooh, if they can catch some stacks afterwards, I'm all up for it. I'm plundering slowly because we just need, well, I have 99% technically, so I don't need to fight them more. Also wait for 30th of November to get the plunder take from everyone, but we have 99%. So now we need to do peace deal. Peace deal with Muscovy and Ryazan. Sue for peace. Ryazan, you don't exist. Although Ryazan might still exist. Wait, I needed Vladimir. I need Tver, Suzdal, Yaroslav, and Kazan, if I'm not mistaken. So, again, check. Crimea down here, out of reach. Tambov, we already own. Forgot where? There. Golden Great Horde. Astrakhan, we can't. Down here, it's Gazikmuk, it's subject of Ottomans. Nogai, same thing, Gazikmuk, subject of Ottomans. Sarai, we own. And here, and it's going to be our next capital. Kipchak will be asking it for favors over here. Beeman, no, Tumen. Tumen is here, and that was the capital of Uzbek. Kazan, we are here, taking here. Kasimov, we own. Mansour, we own, apparently. Don't remember what Mansour is. But we own it. Where is Mansour? Find provinces, 2411. Over here. Oh yeah, right, that's the Crimean province that we own. Good. And we need us or our subjects to own Tver, Moscow, Ryazan, Vladimir, Yaroslav, and Suzdal. So we'll have all of the required provinces. So we're adding to the checklist. Where's my check marker? There it is. So we're about to take Tver, Moscow, Vladimir, Yaroslav, Suzdal, and Kazan. That's already 82% war score. Now the question is, what else do we take? We could take Zlakutsk, which is their gold mine, and a fort that we won't have to siege down again. Who would be mad at me for this? Nobody significant. Moscow, Jiangsu, Bengal, Bakhmanis, Transox. They are either at peace with us or soon to be at peace with us. We could take money and loans from them, which sounds great. Let's go take money and loans from them. Yeah, 720 ducats. Pay me then ducats, Muscovy. Sorry for the border war, but not sorry for the border war. Bashgir, I mean, I can raise it because it's not going to hurt the production dev. And it's a little bit more military points. Kazan, I am very sorry, Kazan, but raise. Friendly movement speed. Ooh, but it's in region. Monthly autonomy, great project upgrade time, that's neat. But it's not going to be a priority. Kazan, Kremlin. Ooh, 663, yum. Roughly 80 points. 32 of them being admin, we're spending 27, so that's 5 admin points net, 32 dip, and a little bit less mill because we burned less mill. Fair, 16, 16, 8. It's gonna cost us more than that to core, yep, 21. Susdal, 16, 16, 16, and 8 ducats. And it's gonna cost us 21. Moscow, we're gonna keep Moscow for last. 1669 and 17 to core. 16, 16, 16 and 13. Oh, it's cheaper. And last but not least, Moscow, 23 development. We won't be able to use the Kremlin. Although the regiment cost global is neat, we might accept Muscovite as a culture. And St. Basil Cathedral, we need to be Christian, which will never happen. And this one is just a culture requirement, so no. I do not want to pay 62 admin for Moscow. I wish to raise Muscovy first to gain 48 admin, 32 dip, and 32 mil. So 3 levels, 3 points of dev here, 2 here, 2 here. And we're coring Moscow for 43. We got more admin points than it cost us to core Moscow. Done. And in all these newly conquered provinces, just because I don't want to care about this, plonk, plonk, plonk. Plonk. Not cancel the core. There. The question is, how much is our war exhaustion, and do we want to... No. We don't want to pay 2 to reduce it. Actually, you move to Suzdal. You move to Tver. You guys move to Yaroslav. So we won't be getting any rebels here. So everything got their autonomy increased. It's going to be ticking down slowly. So tribal reformation, we need a good 353 to finish our reforms. At which point we're going to go barbaric despoilers, because raising power gains means more monarch points per raising. Raising power gains plus 33%. It's going to offset a little bit of our tech. We lose a little bit from tech. And unified horde unity, useless. Become horde. Well, we are already a horde, so it doesn't really matter. However, we're going to want the reform barbaric despoilers, and once we're done, we're going to want to save up 50 points so we can flip into a monarchy at the very, very, very end of the run. So it's expected in 30 years. Ideally, we get it sooner, but if we don't get it sooner, it's fine. But we are earning a little bit of money, and we have 1,001 ducats. No, excess admin points need to go to ideas. I am purposefully falling behind on tech. However, we can start building these things called courthouses. You need more gut cap. There, and some workshops, because we have some sweet workshops, which is more money. Even though it's probably gonna crumble. Some barracks, no real barracks. Let's keep on 26, just as a bit of a cash matches. Hey, you're up in Suzdal. So your fighters. So when we declare on Baja, they're gonna bring in Bengal. Okay, so first step is Blitz Bengal. You're not gonna understand what happened to them. We might steal Damin just to finish the state, well, not finish, but work on the state of Yarkon. Or we take one province here to say that we finished this state so we can have stated and earn a little bit more money. We'll see. Tribal conquest against Commonwealth. Hello, Commonwealth. We have a border indeed. Through Muscovy. Also, Muscovy doesn't need a fort. I don't need to pay 0.5 ducats there. You arrived, you're siegers. You want to be as close to Gouda as possible. We could actually go for... No, because that's the whole state of Gouda. Who are your friends? Do you have... Did you really Ming? You did not really Ming. Good. So if it's just eating you slowly because each time we declare on Bengal, or keep you around for a very quick truce reset on Bahmanis a few years later, that sounds like a plan too. PG, you're allied with Mewar. Well, sorry, Mewar. Chanda, Jundarth, and Patna. Jundar, Chanda, Patna. Allied with BG, trip. He's a trib of us. Boo. And he's building a castle. Boo! Castles, ick. So these two are on the march. 3-star generals, and we wait for the last guy. Sword Bower extension cores will be done 19th of June next year. Who do we want? Because we're going to have 2 armies around here already, so we're going to want 1 here. It's going to start working on northern parts and bits here of Bahmanis. I said I was going to go after Transox, but that's a lie. We're going to eat Bahmanis, if only just to consolidate our trade income. Altin, Kazakh... Oh, Kazakh particles. Chagatai, in the meantime, you have cores that we have. And I would like specifically... Check. And subject, Kazakh, can I seize a province? Check. 90%. That's fine. We'll placate, placate, placate. Placate. They're loyal. They'll take some time to forget, but we own the province now. No, if we raise it, they're going to be even more unhappy, so we just make it a core. Core. Deal, core, mine. Because we need it. And that is Kipchak done. We still need Astrakhan, Nogai, and Tumen. Astrakhan, Nogai, and... Wait. Tumen? No, Tumen is done. Tumen did not get ticked, that's it. Pick Tumen. So now we need Crimea, Astrakhan, Nogai, and a culture flip, but that's just a culture flip. It's quote-unquote just a culture flip. We are regaining our men slowly. I mean, some of the last troop to reinforce is these guys, but should have sent the troops moving home earlier. And we did not murder Muscovy armies too badly. They still have 26,000 men. So they still will put a bit of a fight. The Bharat incident. We gain 15 admin points. A tributary mission is more than a journey to pay respect to the overlord. It is also an opportunity for trade with the Khaganate of Khalkha. Seeking to capitalize on this, it seems competing noble houses in Tirhut have taken to the habit of sending their own tributary missions to us, claiming to represent Raja in order to gain advantages for themselves in the internal politics of Tirhut. This time, however, 2 such missions arrived at the same time in Sundarbans, which made their conflicts from home erupt into bloodshed. We can assign the 2 factions different tribute destinations, that's 50 dip points, but we're capping out on dip. Or we can restrict trade and gain the admin points. I'll take the admin points. And an ambassador from Tirhut has arrived with an enormous gift as compensation for the unpleasantries exchanged in Bharat. The Raja has dealt most severely with his disobedient underlings and will now personally guarantee that the peace will be kept for the future tribute missions. We gain 274.476, 0.006 ducats, obviously being what buys our favors. One innovativeness in exchange for unrest here. Except you're Hindu. You don't have unrest. You don't know what unrest is. I'll take that. We know what innovativeness is. We have 11 points of it. Although taking the gov cap would make expanding easier. Although it's a tolerance of heathens, and I want my tolerance of heathens. Although we're almost done converting a little bit. Not that it's going to change much in our religious unity. 57, actually? Yeah, we're down 0.5. Well, when these finish, we should be back to 100%. So we can start working over 100%. Russian is building a spy network. Rudem. You guys are still walking through here, both of you. Yeah, you're both going to here, which is not exactly what I wanted. You can go to down here. And Saitagan, I mean, it's flat land, but I don't need a fort there. Yeah, I can leave the fort. It's a very good place to bait. It's coastal, so it takes longer to siege. No, I want my tolerance of heathens, just so that they stop being evil with us, and all of a sudden it removes all our heathens from our religious unity, and all of a sudden our religious unity is 147%. Deal. Nobody contributes, well, 0.1 apparently, some from Langzhou. Lawgiver, monthly autonomy change for our ruler, the Daco War ends in Sweden. Sorry, Commonwealth. Commonwealth, you want to be my friend? Do you want to be a friend? No, not yet. But maybe if we improve relations. Improving with Transox. No, I don't need to improve with Transox. That's fine. Stop improving with Transox. 2 on our subjects, yes. Chagatai, I'm gonna want to return another core if I can. In 7 days. And we have an available missionary, I know. Kazakh, can I get Turkestan? Yes, let's get Turkestan back. And in 14 days, well, a month, we'll ask for Sozak. See if we can ask for one more, while we're still currying favors with our friends. 41 spy network on the Timmies. I don't have claims on the Timmies. Well, I do have one here, apparently, perma-claim. Can I make other perma-claims, like on Herat? I have a claim until 69, okay. Somewhere else? Or, yes. Fabricate a claim. I see 9 dev, yeah. Bulk. Mogostan, I saw Mogostan. Mogostan is interesting. Control the crossing, well, once you have BAM. And a fort in BAM. And upgraded BAM, which we haven't. Chagatai, how many ducats do you want? You want 108? I am so sorry, sorry, Kalka, but we're short on cash. You can come back from Timmies. 2 armies, everyone's in place. I'd like to ask for one more core. 16th of November? Yeah, we can wait 15 days. 306, where do we have forts? Besides our capital, obviously. Ah, Beijing. I don't need to pay for a Beijing fort. Silly Beijing. Boom, 1 more ducat per month. Ottoman, you want access? Sure. I do not want to cross the Ottomans yet. Emphasis on the yet. Can I also improve relations with you, even though we're terribly negative? Intervene in war. Yeah, that's obviously going to be great for relations. Let's improve relations with you. He's going after AQ, fighting Ajam. Possibly QQ. And I said I wanted one last return core from you, 16th. Can I ask for Sozak? Yes, for 9 whole favors. Deal. Chagatai, you're shrinking. You're shrinking. You were 272 at the start. You are now down to 259. And Kazakh is regrowing. We're not going to get their course fast enough to start an integration now, but they're relatively close. How much dev is that? That's 5, and 6, 11, and 7 is 18, and 3 is 21, 7, 28, and 3, 28, 31, 31, and 3, 34, and with this one, 34, 37, so 37 times 3 is 90 plus 4 plus 21. 111 favors needed to finish getting everything. Unless, you know, they put 1 tick of dev. In which case, we need 3 more favors. But we're getting 0.5 a month, which is more than decent. Three, two, 1, 0. Baha! You're still on Miltech 9, poor Baha. Bengal, did you catch up? Yeah, Bengal caught up. Bengal is technically scary-er. Declare war, tribe... Oh, we're still breaking truce with Bengal? Wait, oh, it's Baja, duh. Declare war on Baja for tribal conquest, deal. The issue with both of them is the size of their army. Our advisor died. How dare he? Dip advisor. We could get an improved relations guy, sure. Also, we're almost capped out on points. Can we tech up? We can't tech up. We'd need printing press. Which means accepting cultures slash promoting cultures? We can promote 1 more culture. Sadly, we only have, in terms of Kazani... Oh, maybe we have enough in Kazani's dev. Can we actually... Now that we have Kazan... No, we can overcap because of thing. So we can wait 19th of June before we promote Kazani. Because to form Golden Horde, we need to be in the Tatar culture group. And with Kazan... Yeah. With this state... we have 15 here. Here we have another 9. And if we add Penza, we're good. So we can flip culture, main culture to Kazani, which is going to burn 200 of our points. Which I'm fine with. Yes, yes. You're Kazani too, sure. Make you Kazani. We could also accept Muscovite soon, because that's also a culture I want to accept. We might demote Tibetan, even though it sounds strange, but we might demote Tibetan, because there's nothing in Tibet that for which we need Tibetan culture, unless I'm terribly mistaken. The monument in Lhasa, we need to be Dharmic, so either a Buddha, a Buddhist formation, we need to be one of the Buddhist formations, or Confucian or Shinto. All the religions and their owner is Hindu. Oh yeah, but it's Hindu and following the Buddha deity, but there's no culture requirements. But I don't care about, I'm not going to go Buddha, we're going Shiva all the way, so most Buddhist monuments are not going to be open to us, and it's not a cultural requirement. Yes, it's our capital is in Tibet for the moment, but that's fake argument. So yeah, we're going to demote Tibetan, promote Muscovite, and promote Kazani when we arrive here, sure. Do that too. Keshik. Hello, Bahma. Hello, Bengali troops. You're at war with someone else, Bengal. That's a bit of an issue. You're technically at war with 3 people. Malwa and Doti. For some reason, how did you get into war with Doti? Do I really want to know? Do I really care? Hello, Bengal troops. Baha troops. We're gonna take their coast. Hello, Doti. Commonwealth. Recall the diplomat from Commonwealth. Commonwealth, would you ally me? 38 for 62. Neutral attitude, Navy strength. Hey, you should want to flip positive because we could be best friends, Commonwealth. Like, utterly best friends. Until I ask you to break with Sweden. And I go through Sweden to get closer to go around the HRE to get to England. So we have the same enemies, I mean, except maybe Moscow, because I can't rival Moscow anymore. And you rival the Brits and Ottomans. In the end, I swear, we're gonna have the same enemies. So here we want to just piece them out. Quote unquote, just. Next fort is going to be in Assam. Wait, though these are true. Oh, good, but you're in the war with your overlord, right, Malwa, who declared on Bahmanis, right? Yes. We might declare on Malwa in turn. Transox and Doti, Chagatai would come in, but I don't want to. I want to keep on currying favors. And that would be a great occasion to snipe him. But that means that if their army is down here... You go hold that fort. We're gonna go and occupy the forts, which is what's going to matter. And the land's down here. And if they occupy too much to prevent us from taking 100% war score, well, we'll declare on them, unsiege that, finish the war with Baja, and then go after them. You're sieging its provinces, right? Yeah, it's fine. Bengal, would you peace out? Yes, you would. Get out. Turn around, guys. We're going full power on Baja. And then we're gonna turn on to Malwa because Malwa is too big around here. Yes, right in Yarkand. You're actually going straight for ports. You're going for here. Chanda's in there too, it's very annoying. Our Master of Mint died, he was reducing our inflation. Oh, bam, flips to Hindu, just like that. I'll take it. What do we want for... We still have 2.14 inflation because we took money. Yearly inflation reduction? Sure. You're Sunni, you might get kicked out, but you do what I want. And what I want is less inflation. They don't have the admin points to mess around with that yet. Cores, almost done. 19th of June. Okay, you're occupying that, sadly. Okay, you got that fort. Time for me to turn around and go for this fort then. And go for some carpet sieging. All the cars and the pets that are going to be sieged. They can siege all they want, occupy all they want down here. What matters is the occupations that I get up here. And then the two provinces up there, which we might not take. We might declare on Malwa in the meantime. We'll see. I don't know if I sent someone down here, just in case. Here, who's here? Doti is here, so I go to Isberar. And to Washin. And I try to snag that, which is going to be hard, but we can try. If you want to go around my armies and go back up, sure, go do that. Japan, golden era, good for Japan. Supply shortage there. Come on, give me the sieges. Occupy all my provinces, that's fine. You can have fun with my provinces. That's okay. Okay, you're trying to rush there. So you're gonna go and try and rush to here. And have a leader. Oh, we have a 5 siege leader. I should have flipped you to 5 siege leader. 5 siege leader, you're moving over to here. It's a bit of a hike, but we will go. We'll get there. We'll do it. And you can have this guy. Yeah, you're still trying, but I think we're not gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get it. But we can try. Okay, siege of here is done. So I'll move into here. We'll take stacks here are normally 22. Wait, you're moving? No, he's sieging. Oh, you're embarking on a boat. How cute. Group, that's 23. We're gonna leave 1 Cayman behind. Is this flat? Tell me this is flat. No, this is hills. Let's go threaten because I can't do much more. Oh, our air is gives us discipline. Neat. Yeah. Armies are. Hello, Malwa. Malwa, you should really go take care of those separatists. You know, those terrible separatists. They're a threat to you. You should go and deal with them. I'm fine with him staying around here. Malwa doesn't occupy much. Yeah, you're gonna occupy that. You're marking around to here. And we'll have these guys move around because Malwa is nowhere near to be found. So I can't go here until this fort falls, but I'd rather start occupying this one. and then occupying that province, which means I'm actually going to need someone here. You take Mr. Zumi's. Wait, pause. You, no leader. Mr. Zumi's. And join up with these guys. Because he's gonna arrive here before the fort unsieges the place. And I'm perfectly fine for a stare down here. Oh, Commonwealth, really? Declared me as a rival. Okay. I guess you don't want to live, Commonwealth. That's occupied by me, so I'm fine here. This one, technically it's me leading the siege, even though it's mostly Malwa troops. And since they're doing me this favor, take the cannons. Give the cannons a good siege leader like this guy. Send the cannons over. Nope, you're not a cannon. Where's my cannon? Where's my fourth cannon of this stack? Wait, I want to not take this guy who's leading the siege. The others are going to join. If you merge someone who is not, who is the siege leader with an army that's not the siege leader, you might lose the siege lead. And I don't want Malwa to occupy this. And he died. Really? Glorious. Then we'll just move the 3 cannons out to here. Apparently that works. Pause. Get 3 pip? 4 pip? Get Mr. 4 pip. Mr. 4 pip from your shoulder or something like that. Okay, that's still the guys up here. We're good. And we rolled a supply shortage, sadly. He's doubting what he wants to do. He's going to try and embark, but he doesn't know where he's going to go. In the meantime, Kazakh and Doti are doing the unsieging of my lands, which is great. Oh no, an enemy invasion is imminent. Well, imminent. He has a 5 siege on that guy. He could siege things down very, very fast. Look who's waiting for him on a... on like, hey, you on the land? We'll wait for you on the landing. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Water shortage? Okay. Okay, I can take water shortage. In where? In up here. It's Kazani land, actually. That's cool. And we're closing in on cap. It's grain. Mormon. Cultures. I want to accept Kazani culture. And flip Kazani culture. And I want to accept Muscovites. There, this is Muscovite, so we should be able to accept Muscovite now. This is Kazani too. Yep. So culture, we can accept Muscovite. We're going to demote Tibetan. And Kazani, can we get Kazani? Let's demote Kazani. Sometime later we'll do the flip to main culture Kazan, but at least it is accepted culture. And now we go back to here and we say that all these silly states can just be on 90% autonomy because we don't own the full state and I don't want to pay the full coin price when we eventually take the states. Although this one could stay. You stay. You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine. You're not fine. There we go. Cleaned up a few things in bits here. Kichessipirini here. Last Transox province. You can't move into there. You can't move into there because we don't have access through here. Can we ask for access here? Thank you. No, because there's still that fort. Boo. So as long as this fort holds, we can't do a thing. Trade dispute against the Commonwealth. Agent of the Night. Who has the fastest movement and who will be here first? 17th? 18th? 17th. Dang. We'll see who has the best, because you have what? 3 maneuver? Wait. We can probably do way better than that. 5 maneuver. 16. Frick you, AI. Get your 3 cannons back. Yeah, I'm missing 1 cannon on this stack. Where did that 1 cannon go? Oh, it probably got messed up with the cannon stack down here. Yeah, that's fine. They'll have to exchange a cannon stack. Malwa, you're next up. Just FYI. Frick you. Moss Siege. There's Moss Siege. More occupation, more occupation. Just more occupation. I could flip 1 cannon out and 1 infantry. But then again, our next target is going to be Malwa and Transox. And Doti. So I think I want to put troops in the north rather. So 1 from Doti here. The cannons are going to come in here, and I think I'm just going to send 1 stack off to Samarkand just to deal with them. We might call in Chagatai for that. We'll see. But you are clearly going to go to Katihar and send... or do we go up to 6 cannons in every stack? How much of the money... No, actually our income is doing better, much better. So we could do with 3 more cannons in each stacks to get to 6 and 19k infantry. 6, 1, 2, 3. And you will adjust on the fly when you arrive up here with 6 cannons. And 1 infantry, that way will be on stacks of 26 for fighters, who are also able to siege. Discover an agent. How much war score is that going to be for the occupation? Not much. The answer is not much. But we're going to hit them hard from the north. Gerd, Rathenbor, Mandala, things like that. So with 81%, do we have a ticking? We do not have ticking because we have not shown superiority. We're ready to show superiority here. No, let's actually just take the Pizel on 81 because we're good on 81. I want to start working on this. You wouldn't give me Washim? You wouldn't give me that? Son of a beep, that's 76%, sir. Well, if we need to wait 2 months, we'll wait 2 months. That's fine. For government policies, I will... We just took the gov reform, right? But I'll still take the stab hit. You're of a kind, a natural... No, we'll take the admin points. Thank you very much. We need to finish those admin ideas and those admin tech. You arrived in doubled safely. Yes. Oh, all of you are going to get notification for all of you recruiting. Okay. Hello, Fuzzy. What's cooking? Kalka's cooking. Kalka's cooking. Allied with Chagatai, Kazakh subject. We have almost all the provinces we need for Golden Horde. The only ones we're missing belong to this guy down here, who doesn't really like us. We're trying to improve relations so that he doesn't want our provinces, so we can hopefully ask for some of them back. We'll still need to fight for Astrakhan and Nogai, but if we can get all of bits, at least Crimea back, it would be great. Not guaranteed, but we can try. Currently waiting on Baja, well, recruitment of troops to see if we can get... we need to wait 2 months. There we go, for our peace deal with Baja. I think I wanted Washim too. Just one less for Malwa to eat. And that is going to be my peace deal. A little bit less money. Baja is now small. Small Baja. Raise and core. 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 All the raise and coring. You're a Hindu horde, also. Started as Delhi, flipped to Tibet, formed Tibet. Well, flipped Vajrayana, formed Tibet, flipped back to Hindu. And we are way ahead of time on dip. So I should... Well, we don't have any war exhaustion. So I guess we can dev land that we want to dev. Kazan, because we're gonna want Kazan Temple at some point. Except no, what good goods do we have? I have some iron here. It's the lands over here that I want to develop. That's Malwa. We're almost done with the temple here. Almost. Actually, September 15th. Well, I'm not going to wait 1.5 years before coring all of Baja's land. But we're almost done with this one, which is going to bring our CCR to 55% before war exhaustion. 50%, sorry. 1.2 from war exhaustion? How much war exhaustion do we have? We have no war exhaustion game. Still 1.2 CCR. But still, if we remove the 1.2 CCR between our deity, Shiva for 10%, admin for 25%, the temple for 15%, 5% from our gov reform here, centralized power, we should be on 50% CCR, or 46.3, which, you know, almost. And when we form Golden Horde, one of the Golden Horde ideas, fifth idea, I think, is 25% CCR, which brings us to 75% CCR, meaning as long as we have no war exhaustion, when we take land, we can core as much as we want. And that's going to be the deal. I could invest in the dip tech, but again, I don't want to. I don't want to dev in lands. Silly enough, I don't want to dev into lands that I'm going to uncore later. Mindapur, sure. Orissa gets encourage development. Ganjam, you have 1 ticks. You have salt? That's not bad, actually. Here. Salt. You're a great place to dev an institution. Prestige decay. You have local production efficiency too. That's interesting. Let's dev your state of Orissa and Ganjam. Can't get more. Or are you still the same state? Yes, you are. Good. Can't do much more. Could do some mill points too. Although mill points we're going to spend a lot barraging through Malwa. So I think I'm just gonna go and find another state. Oh, Mindapur, you're still in the state of Orissa? Yeah, you are too. Oh, you've been boofed. You've been buffed. Andhra, sugar, cotton, cloth. Oh, cloth. There. I know I'm doing it inefficiently, but it's not that that's gonna change my absolutely change or make or break my game. And you, sure. Here, have a little bit more. I have a workshop already. We could flip a few more things to Hindu, so religion-wise. Luckily, no one around here has started converting out of Hindu. Over here, we have 2 Hindu provinces. It's the centers of trade that I'm slowly converting, because I do like when my centers of trade are converted correctly. 0.01. It's going to take ages to convert Beijing, but still. Take this. Take the enforced religious unity. Now we're on 1.1. 8.98. Nope. Maybe not. Laiju. 1.5. Sure. And Shandong can be this. And get the enforced religious unity. So we might as well do your neighbor. Yeah, 2.2. That's fine. There. Keep the missionaries busy. It's not a priority because they don't... nobody contributes to my religious unity. Well, no one hurts my religious unity. Ming has been invaded by Japan, which is a bit of a nuisance. Although that could provoke a Ming explosion, which would be very fun. Because I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that to be ready to pounce. Commonwealth declaring rivalry on me is a bit of a nuisance. So if I declare France is defender of the Catholic faith. Oh, okay. I see that. Then again, if they go for me, they can run through half of my land before reaching a fort, so good luck to them. And good attrition to them. It's the Ottomans that I'd rather go and fight. Because yes, they bring in Egypt, yes, they outnumber me here, but they seem more reachable and they're on Miltech 12, just like me, except I'm going to be on 13 soon, TM, after the next war. Against Malwa. Malwa, you're waiting on your last cannon, which is just about done. You have not started to recruit anything. We'll recruit once you're in Kwamon. We're going to need to get Doti out. Well, in Doti, you're going to need to be here. Except Bengal's going after Doti. Which means that you're going to be the backup for there. You'll be able to recruit from down here. Deal. It sounds good for me. Malwa. Declare war. I'm going to show superiority and I'm going to call in Chagatai. Doti does not join, only Transox. So Chagatai, you deal with Transox. You don't get anything from Transox. I deal with Malwa, then I turn to help you with Transox because you won't have managed Transox at that point. And it sounds good to me. You're going there. Actually go there and march up 1. Central dev is a lot of dev. Here we can get to... Oh, wait. Let's be a nuisance while we can. Do I want this fort? No, I don't want this fort. Silly fort. I'll pay for that fort, Mistani. And we have 0.9 on res, mostly from overextension, which is more than okay. I'll stand here. And I said I was going to barrage to get things going faster. 20%, there we go. Each done. Oh, okay, you're acting geared in time. Cool. Boom. %. Malwa troops. Hello, Malwa troops. I will fight you in the hills and the plains and things like that. Because you are on Miltech 12 like me, but Baja wants access. Sure, you can have access. And another siege falls. Next fort is going to be Mandala, or we go to here. You go to Bundi, and you go to there, to Ajmer. $4K, that was just a fair trade. Thought I was going to do better with better general and in hills, but hills. Well, better general even though in hills. Arrived in Mewar, barrage. Hello, Transox. Oh, you're sieging down Kazakh, my subject. Chagatai, what are you doing with your troops? You're running around and murdering your separatists. Okay. I can hear that. Alright, in Mugdal. You're treated. Sir, these are the lands I'm trying to core, so... do you mind getting out of them and not occupying them? Finishing your war against Bahamanis because, you know... otherwise Baja is gonna wreck you? There we go. That one also needs to be uncored. Well, cored, unsieged. So I can actually core these. Come on, topple fort. Please topple fort. Yes, Siege of Mewar is over. Good. Well, I know of 2 flat provinces. And from here we'll be able to walk these guys back up and have them as support. Arrived in Hadoti, good. Yeah, besides Daman, who needs to be... what's my chances? More. My chances are now more. Then we have 1 fort and 2 forts, and we're good. Yes, you're occupying up there, it's fine. How much more score did I lose from that battle? Yeah. Knowing that's relative to force limit, it's bad for them. And we're technically losing more score. Well, we should actually win a few battles. Siege of Mandu is done. Good. Let's keep the occupations going, that's fine. Boom. Hey, you know, you should finish your war against Bengal and Baja, rather than worrying about your land being fully entirely sieged, right? That's how we should be doing. G-Tour, sure. We can do a few occupations horizontally, yeah. You got beaten up, but you're bringing in more men. They occupy Kazakh capital, they occupy a little bits and bobs there. Nothing serious. Sir, no, I'm trying to core those lands. No. Bad Malwa. You're my friend, you decided to break your friendship with me for no sensible reason. Rightful ownership. Kalka loses claim on Bastar. Cede Bastar to Chanda. No. Don't even know where. Oh, Chanda here. Who's our trib? Admin idea? Yeah, I can put in an admin idea here. Or extra gov cap, so we are lean on gov cap. No, Malwa, those are my cores. You don't have the right to prevent me from making my cores. Otherwise, I can't take 100% war score off of you, and that's very rude. Malwa? Bad. Bad Malwa. Spit it out, or something. Emirates, share the map of Urals. Yep, that's fine. We go eat those guys. Wait for them to be locked. They're locked. And because we can reinforce that. That we can reinforce. And then these guys will go and siege Mandla. We have 100 war score to take over there, so it's more a case of saying that we own the land here. And yes, if you go back into VG or Flatland, it's going to be much better for me. Baja trying to retake their land. Monument in Varanasi. Yes, that's my 2.5. 2.5. Ishig? Yeah, you're up in Nander. Okay. So we're losing war score from battles, right? Right? Where's the 20k? Oh, well, this is Flatland, and I'm reinforcing. Fortress of Mewar is under siege. That's okay. Once we beat these guys up, we can send an army up there. Like these guys, full 26k up. The 18, we can go and push over here. Ming building the spy network, cellular Mandala, yes. Okay, no more ticking from battles. Actually, go to Gorwar. They're going to be grouping up with their own troops up here, so... Bonk. There. No? Okay. The two battles, that was how much? Our two battles? 3.24 and 3.5. No, 506 and 358. Oh, those battles also were a little bit... Okay. Sir, I have a 6 movement general. What did you think you could do against me? Good job, Kazakh, on catching those guys. Yeah, that's much better. 532 war score. At that point, I should be starting to get ticking. No? Still not? Okay, still not. And the great smacking shall continue. Or we start to work on here because apparently Kazakh cannot manage Transox on his own. Hey, look who's unsieging his own land. Over there. Good job! Go Baha! Go Baha! I may have smacked you hard, but you're recovering like a champ. Not sure you can actually fight the Malo troops, but you're trying. Yes, give me the 100 points for inflation, that's fine. No, bad Mala. Yes, go past. 51% here. Next up. Samarkand. Let's go to Kush, because it's gonna bother us anyways. And you can come down to... It's not the 3.6k Malwa people up there that are gonna matter. They're 14k. Well... Now let's go come and finish sieging everything down here. Have these guys run after those guys, and it'll be great. Yeah, 3 months of manpower and recruitment, but that's okay. Group, you're gonna have to wait until end of month in a little bit. But siege stack is done by now, and for some reason I was sieging with the wrong stack, with only a 3-pip siege instead of a 5-pip. Silly mistake. Ah, you're trying to rebuild an army. Okay, sure. Detach, move down to there. Actually, we'll catch those guys. Great Horde, you're doing a great job at catching them. This is jungles, I know, but barely have enough for your front line, sir. Go to Kandahar. We'll let our 1k stacks deal with the rest here, and possibly just run after them. Play tag. We're good at playing tag. Yes, I would like you to capture Lhasa. Oh, Kalkan tribes. Well, actually, group up. Profiteering. Chagaty's opinion of me goes down. I'll keep my opinion of Chagatai, because I need the favors from them. Okay, they're still running. to Mahoba, you can go to Kalpi. And we'll group these guys and although, no, you're gonna go up here and catch these guys back up. I have an available general. Yes. Zoom. Everyone's gonna end up moving into Kalpi. Siege of Kish is done. Actually, here. And you're gonna go to here. Yeah, 80% on Malwa. We just need to get Transox out. Oh, Siege of Kush has fallen. Samarkand with our 5 siege general and maxed out dude. Could be a breeze. You're gonna go, we're gonna bring 2 full stacks to deal with our tribes. And except for here, which is still coring, but November it's done. We're good. We're gonna wait 1 month, the month tick before starting to move because we can. So you're moving to here, we'll move you guys to Nidong. There you go. So you got the plunder from province, which is, you know, helping treasury. And now we're on a solid, yeah, without the war spoils, we're on solid 10 ducats a month. And even more because we're reinforcing troops. So finally money seems to have been solved a little bit. Kazani separatists in Kazan? How dare they? Ungracious peasants. Yep, they got wiped by Bengal. Good job, Bengal. Waiting for these guys to arrive. Siege of Samarkand we're still working on it. Yeah, those 12k are gonna murder them. That's where we're losing all our war score. But here, I own Samarkand. Can I sue you for peace? For 1 province? Yup. There. Actually, 2 provinces? Yes. Would you give me war reps too? You wouldn't give me war reps. Give me less money. Less money, get out. Wait, did I not take Tabas? I did not take Tabas. Oh, I took this one. Oops, I wanted to take Tabas, not this one, but that's okay. There. Art Gikors. 11th of November, Malwa, sue for peace. So, Malwa. About this whole, I want to finish this state, I want to finish this state, and now we're going to start working towards your forts, namely up here. Those are forts I don't want you to have anymore, and they're part of this state. I want... wait, Mandala was a state. Wait, the state of Mandala? Where's... Oh, it's Gondawa. Okay. Let's just clean like this. Malwa still has contiguous borders. Who's gonna hate me? Bahmanis, I don't care. Malwa, I don't care. Bengal, I don't care. Ming, I don't care. Muscovy, I don't care. Transox, I don't care. Jiangsu, I don't care. Timurids, I don't care! 100% war score on Malwa. Not even 100% war score. Boo. That's 3 forts out. Remove... Silly fort, and city fort. Hit map mode. Burn. There, Cora. Yep, Cora was part of our state. Done. Background. Although I might want to not... Actually, let's just raise. has been raised too recently? Cannot be raised again until November 11th. Huh. Oh, because I didn't start the course, that's why they didn't change color. Because I have to check war exhaustion 1.2. No, let's just burn through. There we go. Overextension says only 63, 50%-ish. June 1554, so June in a year and a half, basically a bit more than a year and a half still. Before we shave everything off. Armies, Transox has been... It reminds you of my next target, actually. That was your Najd, Chagatai, and Baluchistan. So, Tiny Dawazir, Tiny Najd. My annoyance is Chagatai, so I don't really want to Chagatai. I could go with after Balu. Mahara and Timurids. Mahara we're never going to get, Timurids we are. And that actually sounds much smarter. Let's make truce with Bengal though. Or we go after Patna, who is guaranteed by Malwa, friend with... No, we go after VG. No, because truce is 54. So maybe not Patna. Baja we can't really, these are my tribs. Bengal would be a close-ish one, 54. But just after VG, so VG first. Oh! Delhi did get resurrected, and Jin got resurrected. And Dali got resurrected, and so did Yi, apparently. Min exists. It might be actually time to go after China once more, and many times more. That sounds much smarter. Let's go conquer Delhi for some reason. Delhi has a court. It's gonna... Yes. Yeah, and you, once you're done... Because Dali has... Still guaranteed by Daviet, Japan, and Ming, okay. And Yi allied with Delhi, so when I declare with Delhi, I get Yi, so I can eat Yi. Delhi, at some point you're gonna drop the guarantee, and in all cases I'm declaring on Ming. You have Paganistan as a trib. Good for Paganistan. And you're guaranteeing the independence of Delhi and Yi. Well, but not them. Jin, no one is guaranteeing. Truce with Ming and Japan, so I have to eat them relatively fast. And these are Mongol separatists, I'm gonna have to deal with them, I feel. So more than decent fights. Fighters 2. You have Siege 3, you have Siege 4, so actually Fighters 1. Siegers 2, you're gonna come down into here. And the cannons... Yeah, you're running to Delhi proper. Malwa is no longer a valid rival for Kalka. Gee, I wonder why. And they ended up white piecing with Baja, or they're still at war. Nope, they're still at war. But now that I beat up, except you're on Miltech 10 and Malwa's on Miltech 12. Malwa, you should be beating up Baja if you have enough troops. If you don't have enough troops, Baja is gonna win. Oh boy. Malwa, I can revoke the embargo. I did not have an embargo against you, so that's fine. I can rival Japan. That's an easy rival with an embargo. And the next one... Commonwealth? Sure, let's... Well, I don't want to rival Commonwealth. Because if I can force them to revoke claims on me, and revoke their land on me, or we just conquer them. And inflict a defeat to France. Because we don't need a big defeat to force France to lose their Duff. 500 ducats hurts France, you know. Max 104k men. Okay. Crimea, what do you want to know? You want to learn colonialism. Sure. By now, Sure. The next, yeah, industrial printing press has happened. You ate Shirvan. Ooh, bye Shirvan! Which means I technically could make claims on the Ottomans. We also border each other there. Knowledge sharing from Calicut to Crimea is done. They know of colonialism. Yeah, you're going to Jin, so we can deal with Jin. So you're dealing with these guys first. Jin has a decent few number of provinces. Have you become a trib of Ming? You have not become a trib of Ming. But you gave access to Ming, so Ming can go and deal with those guys. I see. Where are my cannons? Ah, they're still running. 5 Horde Unity, or until -2 unrest until the death of my ruler. My ruler is age 49, so I will take the Horde Unity. We are working on our inflation. And in our war against Ming, we want to go and border Min, so that we can eat Min. Dali, you're still being guaranteed by Daviet, Japan, and Ming. That's a lot of people guaranteeing us such a small nation. We might declare on Daviet on our own. Yeah, because he's only allied with Pegu. But it's time to eat Ming. I could seize land. Yeah, my states are loyal. Oh, what did they want? They wanted Baluchistan to be a subject of me until... When do I have? 65. Easy. Seize land. Need that little bit of extra reform progress. Ik. Aminabad. There. Aminankar. This one. Yoink. More money. Start taking down the autonomy. Yes, there's 9 devastation. No, I don't care. And I want to wipe the... Maybe we'll not wipe the Yi armies, because they're going to be hiding there. They don't have a fort, so... Fighters won't have arrived. Yeah, Ming is unsieging that. That's fine. Oh, that's the entirety of the Ming army. They do have an amazing general. 4530, but it's... Ooh, sorry Min. Sorry Ming. And I want you to be here, because walking into Delhi from here is much easier. Delhi! Oh, Japan would come in. Well, I'm still gonna full occupy them, so... By Kobel Yi brings in Ming. Or I leave you here because you occupy... Did you ally Japan or did you... No, you just allied the guaranteed by Japan. That's fine. Well, Japan can technically land troops here. How many men does Japan bring? 38,000. Bring on the samurai. Jin, your friend with Min. Ooh, with Min. Boo. Delhi, declare... Let's say hi to the Japanese troops. Ledger, war enemies. Japan only has 5,000 cannons. And in terms of quality, they are 0.3 morale under me, same discipline, better siege ability, less defensiveness, and way less professionalism. Uh, 20% I don't even need to deal with that. Hi, 23,000 Japanese troops out of your 38. We murdered them here. Detach and move back. I wish I would have detached the cannon there, detached all the cannon behind, but you have less cannons and a worse siege general, so... So Japan, you want to fight on the steppes? Oh, you have your... Is G... Oh, you're a vassal of Japan, G... Okay. Siege of here is done. Move in, grab these guys, and then we'll have them at the same time we should be getting these guys. Actually, you stay here. Siege of here is done, so next up is going to be the siege of Jibe. And in Arene, you need to get your 3 cannons. There. 3 provinces, 3 cannons, it'll be great. Ming, you're friend with Bengal again. Bengal, are you really serious, Bengal? You do have your Miltech 12. You keep on allying each other. Go, Baja, go! And attacking Ming, yeah, we're gonna get Bengal back, and he's gonna lose another province. He's not gonna be happy, he's gonna cry. You went back into the fog of, into Siberia to Trit. I hear the strategy. I don't approve of it, but yeah, you don't need the edict. You occupied Laizhou? Oh no, what are we gonna do with the whole Laizhou? Come on, little cannons, go! And force them out of there. No, we're gonna run after those troops. Oh, you're going for exploration, sir. You want to fight on flat land, I see. 331 Altan Togort, yeah, you're a 556. Yi, you want peace. Well, Yi, the peace you'll get is full annexation. That's my peace deal. Well, if you want that, okay. Yi accepted to be eaten. There we go. Who am I to oppose someone wanting to be eaten? Has arrived. I don't like that 1k. Go off. Yeah, I see. We're also converting these provinces. I would like my people to be able to finish their conversions. How fast are you gonna get away? Are you getting away or are you dying? Little samurai. Nope, he's not getting away. Answer is, he's not getting away. Here, the deer, which is in the forest, which is a big nuisance. Yeah, give me those 50 admin points, that might be an idea. Yep. Improve relations, yes. Remains are too loose. In where? With there. Unlocked benevolence. I love that. The benevolence in here. Probably one of my favorite direct modifier, because I'm a sucker for improved relations. Where is Sabzar? Find Sabzar. Sabzavar. Sabzavar is over here. We're slowly coring. We have 4.7 unrest. Sure, and there. Agent of caution. Sure. We could mill tech up, but that's 45%, and I don't want to pay 45%. Actually move to here together. Oh, Kazakh, just don't get too murderized, okay? Oh boy. That's hit. That's mountains, maybe not. Maybe we wait back until we're back onto the Mongol plains, okay? Lose 10 prestige, tribes gain loyalty, or we gain loyalty and they lose. Gain ducats and they lose loyalty. Ducats. Bonjour. Go and occupy that. I also have to go after Korea, who has no friends. Possibly has more dev now. Yeah, that's more like it. My issue with Japan is that I won't be able to get much or score off of them unless I murder their troops. Would you please step out onto the plains, sir? I said sir. Yeah, negotiate. Like, you know, Jiren, Tanning, here, Budna. You're gonna be in Tanu, or yeah. Move to here to see what you do, because you seem to be afraid of me. Yeah, you're leaving. If I can catch you there. Yeah. If I can catch 2k, that'll be a start. We hold most of the Japanese forts. Actually, no. Can I do this? Will you let me cross? I don't think so. I bet no, but just in case. You're leaving a DK stack behind, sure. Am I crossing? Is he gonna be silly enough to let me cross into Kamchatka? Was silly enough to let me cross. This is fun. Oh, this is mountains. I don't want to fight in mountains. Oh, we can play the sieging game. That's fine. You're dropping men behind as if they would save you, sir. It's not how you're gonna save them. I ain't taking prisoners. Japan, do you want out? Ashikaga. Japan. You're still on a high. Oh. Oh, nom nom. This is flatland. This is flatland. This is terrible for you. You're gonna really try and leave, sir? That was the fight here. They don't hold either side. Actually, no, you can stay here because we don't have a crossing into mainland Japan. Well, modern mainland Japan. Not like that. Kazakh, could you please go for these places? Because I know you have an army. And Great Horde, you can go for these two, please. They stay occupied, that's fine. Oh, that fort! I don't want that fort. Silly fort. Silly, silly fort. Again, I could increase my mill, but it's very expensive. I'd rather dev push it. Are you gonna manage to get away with the boat? That's the big question. Too late. It's fine. Hello, JB. Japan, you're still on high. When I'll have occupied all of your provinces, will you accept peace? This is their last stand. Two Japanese armies. They were planning on doing the same trick as earlier. In Hunkun. Okay, that's fine. Actually, detach, run. Drop Kazakh. Great War, are you taking care of this? It's just not showing. Delhi wants peace. Can I get peace in Delhi by eating Delhi? Yoink. And yoink. No, nobody. They wouldn't be happy. Well then, if you're not happy, war continues. Jin, you're allied with Min. I don't want to do that. I want to declare on Min allied with Jin. Dali, you're still guaranteed by Daiviet. Yeah, Daiviet and Japan and Ming. I guess that they're retreating to here at least. Oh, I got... You brought back an army, and I might be in a bit of a pickle. Never mind. Fighting in a mountain and still beating them up. We had the defensive, and we pulled out with more casualties inflicted than they did. Hello, Jiangsu. What are you doing up there? Jiangsu is a trip of Japan. Oh, you stopped being a trip of Ming. You're going to there with you to here and you to Ferdon. Ferdon. These both go together. Kazakh, you're unoccupying this. Perfect. Great Horde is hopefully going to deal with that. I don't know where their armies are. There they are. Don't know what they're doing. Oh, they seem to be going. Go, go, go. Ellie, what's your peace condition? 130. You still need 40 months. But you know now that Ashikaga and Jibei troops are under control? Someone's gonna have a bit of an issue keeping things together, you know? Okay, you're arrived safely in Iman. You're arriving in Fudali. Let's go deal with you in Fudali then. If them dead, that's the army that I pushed back from with the cannons. Apparently wants to go and be caught again. Oh, Japan. This whole peace there. No, no, no peace. Okay, no peace. If you insist on no peace it will be. But just be warned that I'll be taking from, I'll be taking, things that are mine from the States. I just need to take Albazin to finish this state, and I will be taking it from you. Okay. And I will have you there. all of the Japanese troops up here. Not good turn to fight. Actually, that is, again, good turn to fight. Halcha is under siege. Oh! Then we'll go push back Halcha. You go to here, you go to Orok. And this guy will join in Orok. Back here. Oh, monuments. Do I want to
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Welcome, Lakes! Welcome, Raiders! How was DBT? Did you get how did your charity go? How did you raise a lot of money for the American Hearts Association? For those who wouldn't know, earlier this afternoon I played with Lix. We played some Deep Rock Galactic with her and a viewer friend of hers. And then she went on to play some Deep Rock Galactic Zeta. Lix, I told you I played with Zeta. Lix plays Deep Rock Galactic. We need to bring DDD on and have a full party of 4. Thinking. No donos today, sadly, but at least some good conversations about healthy hearts. That is almost as important as raising the money, if not more. And welcome! Lix, do you want to be a general in the army? Because our generals are going to get old. Let's make you like a general in the army. We have points, we can make generals. Lexin, you can have between 7 and 18 pips plus 2. So have up to 20 pips, you know, be like these guys, be like our current generals. Just had to ask for it. Perfect. You are exactly 20 pips. You are the maximum number of pips that you could get. A 6-6, you are one hell of a fighter. Sadly, you have a lot of siege pips and not movement pips, otherwise you would have been a great chaser general. By chaser general, I mean someone like this army who's currently fighting, Alan Tugort. He has a 5-5-6, so he's great at running after enemy armies and smacking them before they get too far into my land. However, Joichi, you're gonna go and save those guys. And Lix, you can take the head of this stack. And try and save our 2.2k men, who might even be able to win. They're gonna win with just the 2,000 of them. Yeah, they're crossing into a mountain and over across a river and into a mountain. So they have a -4 on their rolls. We do -25% damage, and we only had 2,000 men against their 4,000. Yet, this is so nice here, so I gotta go out to the balcony. Yes, go get air, go get fresh air. Reminds me, I had victory. They came in with 5,000 men. I came in with 3,000. And we did equal casualties, but I won. Frick you, Japan. Sorry if they're Japan. Any Japan enthusiasts in chat, I am sorry, but they messed up. They messed up. And here we wiped, apparently, the G and the other army. Perfect. And actually... big army. Split that one too. I want one here, one in Sartu. You can go and split and split. Udi, Bazin, and Hirja. Currently, we are at war with Japan, who apparently holds land in northern Manchuria, and little Delhi down here. He's the main war goal, but Japan decided to defend them, so now we're fighting Japan. Because that's how it works. They do have, well, it's mostly galleys and transport, so it's not a threatening navy. But at some point I should start building a navy. I wanted also to see what I could do for forts. So many monuments I could do, but no, the next one I want to do is this one. Although, is it? That would be even less unrest in
Thanks for smashing the
Ethan
follow
and Heretic
button.
provinces. Hey, drunk. He was playing with Lixinus earlier. The VG monument. What is this one? Religious unity and yearly prestige. No. The Chola temples. Missionary strength, culture conversion cost. Don't need it. So we can keep it as is. Sun temple. Prestige decay, religious unity. Not bad, but not... Well, we have the production efficiency, but that's okay. These caves, it would be Thorns of True Faith, Thorns of Heathen for for everyone. It's a -1 national unrest, but for 5,000 ducats. This one, naval force limit, naval maintenance, yearly naval army tradition decay. Not bad, but not game changing. You need to be Muslim. Doaba monument. You. Minimum autonomy. This is the one I want. So I want 2.5k ducats before I upgrade this one any further. And again, I could take the Miltech, but I don't feel like I need the Miltech. I'm on 12, Ming is on 8, and Ming is our next war, allied with Bengal. Speaking of Bengal, and, well, I want Japan out. Oh, Japan's out. Would you give me war reps, Japan, for the war score I have? Yes. There you go. Maybe 10% of your income per month. For a little while. And you guys are gonna come in... Or no, you're gonna be the force. We're gonna go into Bengal from here. So you guys march there. Cannon guys. No, it's silly. Don't be silly, Mistani. Group up here, turn around. Group up there. And you guys can group up in here. Yeah. Arriving and awaiting orders. Now we have 100% on Delhi, but well, we could start the corridor of Delhi, right? Yeah, we have no overextension. Jibe are claiming land, my land. Delhi! Good news, you're now part of the ex-Delhi Empire. Calicut trip, don't care. Zoop, one more province. That was you? Yes. Can't raise you, so core you. 19 months. Get down to 10. The plan is to get down to 10 months to core. Less than 10 months technically, but... now you're grouped up. Now you can walk, and you're gonna be the one going after Bengal. We might take one province from Bengal. The rest of the army, it's the Lix army. Yeah, well, you can actually go... We're gonna start in Manchuria. We're gonna start in Manchuria. When's the next fort tech, by the way? 14. Okay, so we still have 2 mil techs, so 26 years before we have to think of upgrading cannons. Commonwealth. Is France still defender of the faith? Grant still is Defender of the Faith. 116,000 men. It's getting worse and worse. But I don't need to fight the Commonwealth. At least not immediately. Ottomans, it became way worse as well, but it's because they are full on manpower and full on manpower recovery. They went again with quantity ideas. We're almost done with our humanist ideas. There's going to be a good last idea plus idea cost here, and our tradition for advisors. It's going to allow us to either run better, cheaper, more expensive advisors for more points per month, or just save up the money to start building an eco and going overboard on men and into debt, building a war chest and stuff like that. Come on, little guy. Get to Sikkim. Well, no, you go to Paro. You're going to Sikkim. Yeah. That'll be fine. And you guys, yeah, Xinjiang is going to be a great place. I could take both Dip and Mill, but I'd rather develop the provinces to get them. Bengal, do I declare early so we can start Ming? Yeah, let's start Ming. Hey, Ming. War. And with Bengal. Tribal conquest. AE breaking truce. Truce? Until when do I have a truce? Okay, 1560. Jin? You're no longer guaranteed. You would bring in Min, but I don't want to fight Min. Dali, you're still guaranteed by Dai, Viet, Japan, and Ming. Is it Bengal with who our truce is done? Yes, it's with Bengal. Bengal would bring in Ming if Ming decides to join. If I were to declare on Bengal, Ming would join, Baha would join, boo. I have favors with Chagatai. Chagatai, give me land of Kazakh back while we're at peace. Almaty, that's a bit far away. Zam. There. In a month, we'll ask again for another one, and we'll slowly reduce you. You're a 252 size in war score. You are now down to 261. You're 272, so that means you developed your land. That's evil and rude, but fair. The other option, the other option would be to be a run against Korea. They're on 13, that would be an argument to take Miltech. They have no friends. And besides their one very tough fort here, they're not a threat. Okay, no, you're on 26, you're on 26. And you're fine. Let's leave it for now. We'll take the Miltech, even if it's relatively expensive. And we'll go and do a raising round in Korea. State of Geared. Yeah, State of Geared. And make that part of our land for more money per month, which is more than welcome when I see the site like this. I said I was waiting for 2.5 for the monument, but this one is too tempting. And do we have any big ones? Yeah. If it's 4 or 3, we'll still do them. Do we have any not castles? Barracks. Any interesting places for barracks? Not really. Any super interesting temples? Lhasa's on 50%, so they'll still stay half stated. Sure. And we'll have to find somewhere where we want to dev push. I said around here we had some very nice places to dev push. Attack. Because it has cloth. Doesn't have prosperity yet, but it has cloth. Cloth makes development cheaper. Development is representation in game of the overall population, not general education, but the general population, occupation, and how importance of the province in terms of population, trade going on there. Even trade has its own values, but a big place will have high development. Like up here, it was Samana. We developed a lot. With 33, it's very high development. If we look at Constantinople, the capital of the Ottomans, 42 development, very high. If we look at some of the provinces up here in the middle of nowhere, 4, 4, 3, 3, basically nothing there. Let's go say hi to Korea. You probably have 60,000 men. No, only 44. Interesting. And you have rival in both Japan and Ming. That's perfect. Jeongju, you're a trib of Japan. I could go after you again. Korshin, you have no friend. Sadly, you have a truce with Jibei and me too. 1565 years, okay. Why are you taking attrition all of a sudden? Would you fit here? Yeah, fit there. Go fit there. Cannons, you go fit there. Yes, they arrived. Delian separatists in Songkyu. Once scored, it'll be fine. Right here. Yeah, it's fine. Overextension for 0.12 only. Okay. You might have to bite down on war exhaustion. Teachers arrived in Jeonju, Korea. Time to go say hi to the Hermit Kingdom. And you're going here. And Lixin, you've decided. Game has decided that you are the most suited for this. I need this fort to fall. Once this fort falls, basically we won. Hello, Korea. 51 days to siege. Ugh. I don't want to fight on that fort, but if we have to fight on the fort, I will fight on the fort. Local fortifications. Ooh. Satagon. Did I leave a fort there? I did leave a fort there. Yeah, let him stay home. Extra defensiveness here. So here we're going to let Korea out. If Korea wants to leave their country, we will let them leave their country. The important for us is to topple this fort. Because after that we can maneuver around. But this one has extra defensiveness. It's the entry gateway for it's the gateway entry for Korea, and it's a pain to go through. And they're on Miltech 13. I haven't taken up the Miltech yet because I'm greedy. Defenders are good progress. Only 1,800 men. Baja has cancelled the right to mill access. Yes, you're right, Baja. We do not deserve mill access. Oh, Korshin separatists. Hello, Korshin. You occupied Fordon. Sure. Occupied Hunkun. Sure. Have fun. There's nothing of value up there, so doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is this fort falling. Because then I can lock you out of your own country. There we go. That fell surprisingly easily. What's on Miltech 13? Stronger cannons. That's it. Yeah, let's go send Lixin to the fight and give them a taste of their own medicine. No, let's go fight. Change of plans. We're going to Idala. Because Idala is flat. Oh, if you want to fight in Idala? Would you want to fight in Idala, please? Or Hunkun? No, we want to fight in Idala. Idala is a great place to fight. It's flat. Where are you retreating to, sir? Alan, you're rushing home. About to Haiju, about to home. Okay, they're retreating the other way around. Okay. And Lixin. Let's go to Hamelung and we'll push back from there. Oh no, you want to save your castle. Go Lix, engage. Lix isn't the one who engaged, but that's okay. Yes, it's expensive on manpower for us, but this fort can absolutely not fall. Lixin, you're gonna go back, chase these guys. No, that's not what I wanted. Everyone stay there. Lixin army, you're going out. The Alan army is going out, and splitting. 0%, let's stay on it, so it's fine. Yes, it needs 12,000 men, but we have the 12,000. And we'll have the Alan army ready to reinforce those guys, yes. These guys, they're gonna go and group up in Pyongyang and over there. Lixin army, we're going to split out 3k men. Actually, you start moving towards Pyongyang, and it's the Lixin army that's going to be occupying Gyeongseong. So now they have their 30 to 40,000 men, 35,000 men down here in the south, and I'm not sure I want to fight that. Commonwealth declared on Crimea, on our vassal, decide conquest. Oh, Commonwealth alone? Love you, Commonwealth, for that stupidity. Ah, stupidity of Commonwealth, I love it. And congratulations. We have an assumed leadership in the war against Commonwealth. From now on, we will handle. Yes. We are now in charge. Okay, I'm going to have to beat up Korea, and after we beat up Korea, we go and beat up Commonwealth. Who probably has already taken Miltech 13. Am I wrong? No, you're still in Miltech 12. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Here, surprise. We'll take that and we'll upgrade those as we march through our land. Currently, we're gonna let the don't go any further. Sure, you can go into there. So we need to speed up this war so we can actually go and turn around against Commonwealth. Did Chagatai honor? Chagatai did honor the defensive call to arms. Perfect. And Korea only has 3 forts, so... Come on, 30 and a few percent. 35. Topple? Topple? Topple, topple? Lucky 35? Yes! Lucky roll on 35. We're gonna stay together right here for the moment. On finish. Going up with the Lixin army. And obviously you're going to force me on another fight in the mountains, or we have a 73% on Korea. We say this is a quick war. In and out, and we take just the north here. You don't want to take that. Just give me that. Yeah, sure. And ducats. Can we get some Duke cats? Yep. I got my entry into Korea, that's fine. This is the most important fort to take when you fight Korea. Raise and core. Raise and core. Raise and core. Go to Hunkun. And now it's time for a Commonwealth War. Yi separatists in Buju and Umung. I don't want to have to deal with those guys. Yi separatists in down here. Well then just don't rise up. Don't decide to separate. Have higher autonomy, it's fine, and we can improve large cast. Commonwealth, you did possibly the mistake of your life. Literally. Yes, you arrived. Fine. Together we go, together we ride. Together we go beat up the Commonwealth, who's probably got better military than I do. No! We're equal on quality, that's impressive. And they only have 5% professionalism. They have a whole bucket load of forts and more manpower than fielded than I do. But that's just fielded manpower. We have similar amounts of troops, similar power in terms of numbers. Know that you have more men on, again, you have more men on the field by about 50,000. Because I outnumber you by 3 here. You dwarf me by double the artillery and cavalry. But if I take my fights correctly, split and on flatland, I have much better generals than you do. Yeah, 2-5. I have 1 or 2 generals only, so I'm way better off. I'll take this as well. And we'll dev push for printing press afterwards. Yeah, go like that. And at this point, I just need to run through the land, so... See if my death ball can scare them. Yeah. Vladimir Penza. Ideas. Finish the humanist ideas. Multiple diplomats. Yes. Commonwealth, come up. Yes. You're occupying my land. That's fine. Where are my troops? You're still halfway through Siberia. Yeah, we're still halfway through Siberia. It's gonna take some time to push them back. Cede Kipchak to Kazakh. No, sorry, Kazakh. Hopefully that doesn't make you disloyal. That doesn't. I'm on the Ordos area, sure. Okay, now we slow down because we are actually around. The goal is going to be to pick off their stacks to force them back into the land, and then let our ally unsiege remove the occupation and stuff like that. Namely, we're going for this guy. Even if he reinforces with his 34, we should be able to beat him up. Ideally, we stack wipe him. He moved his general back, which is, I mean, probably a way to make people come in faster. He has 97,000 in reserve, so 20 more than we do, and yeah, a good 100 more than, 72 to 120, yeah, 50,000 more on the field. This is going to be going very, very bad for him. 556, actually, flip. Last minute flip, because the AI does it, so I don't see why I wouldn't. And this stack is going to get Alan to jump in faster. Lex, fight. You fight. You're the first one to fight against the Commonwealth. I expect you to shred them. Your goal, shred them. You look at them, you say, you get shredded, and you die. You're doing very good at that job. Perfect. They had 18, they came out with 12. 6,271 cannons. You might Commonwealth economy is generally not the best, so they're going to start feeling the hurt on that. Killed over half of their cavalry, 2/3 of the infantry, for a total of 4, 5, 11, let's call it 12k men. Yeah, 12k men for 1.8k on our side. That's perfect and glorious. Now we wait for more friends to come in and we didn't even have a full cannon backline, which is the more impressive. I might be recruiting a cannon stack for these guys. Well, more cannons, so we have actually a backline of cannons. Combat width of 27, yeah. Bring these guys up to 10k cannons. So, about this whole fighting on flatland, sir, how do you feel about fighting on flatland? Actually, no. Here? Okay, you feel like you can attack me here. Interesting. We'll leave the 26th under reinforcements, because we'll have a full front line already, and we'll trickle in reinforcements. Now you decided to change? Okay. I'm gonna have to find a way to crack this group open, by jumping a stack that's weak and unprotected overall with these guys. Now you're gonna get to move away. You're deciding to stay. Okay, you want to fight that one, sure. When do you arrive? 15th of January. If I start moving in now, I arrive on the 22nd. Let's wait to see you get shredded a bit more, and now we reinforce. We might be late on the reinforcements. No, we're good. Just don't get into the battle until the daybreak. That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. 16k men on our front, 1.6 cannons. They lost 12,000 infantry, 9,000 cavalry, and almost 9,000 cannons. So that's 18. I'll say 9k, 9k, yeah, 18, 20, 30,000 men for 18 on my end. Good trading. Kazakh Liberty Desire. Kazakh, I need you in this war. Even if it's a little bit, I need you in this war. Placate once, placate twice, that's fine. We'll get prestige from battles through the wazoo. And now these 23 are locked in. Meaning each army is going to need... And just to make sure that Lix is the one leading... Although you have what? That prestige from land battle. No, that's not interesting. No leaders on you until the end of the battle. 4th of February, we're going to start on low, and maybe, yeah, these guys decided to stop. Nope, they're deciding to jump in anyways. Yeah, okay, we're going to get... Although, what was that roll? Equal damage. Do I want to keep on going on equal damage knowing that I'm outcast on morale? We retreat, that's fine. We did do more casualties than we took, but we were going to take more with their reinforcements. That was still a better trade-off for us. We are now 29,000 in the dumps. The Commonwealth has reduced their army size instead of and they are re-recruiting their army. So we win. At this point, we win. They don't know it yet, but we win. It's going to be a bloody war, but we win. We took the correct battles. Lix, thank you very much for being a 6-6 general. They were not ready for a 6-6 general. So now we regroup. Rebuild our morale. Yes, you have 12,000 men, but Are you gonna really gonna try and chase me with your 19k? Because that sounds very silly. Or are you just stopping to siege? You're stopping to siege, which is logic. But we're not retreating too far, sir. We're just going to Beerland. Beerjand, don't know. And then we get to push back. Yes, I have suffered casualties. I need 29,000 men to reinforce the army. I know. Lakes, you can move out. Fighters with no leader, you can get back with this guy. And the siegers, you can have Mr. 5 siege again. Although he has siege ability, which is... I'll keep you. I can move up to... well... there. Put 3 out, and then we'll slowly move without attritioning ourselves, so we keep on replenishing. So we avoid our own... to attrit our own armies. Will the city attract serfs? Sure. Okay, we have arrived. This okay, no, these are fighters. And since you're still afraid of me... oh, that's a great... we have a great opportunity to break you off here. Go there. After that, we'll push back and hopefully get some... won't get on 7%. Nope, you're on 21. We'll recruit a few more cannons for our stacks so that they can do more damage when engaging on their own. You're what? You're Lixin stack. Lixin stack will consolidate. You have more men than they do. We have less of a front line. When are you guys arriving? 6th and 13th. Let's wait a little bit more. This Kazakh is a flatland anyways. And those who arrived were... yeah, this is a great fight. Perfect. Lost 2.5, inflicted roughly 5, 6. So 2 to 1 casualties inflicted. Yep. Here comes the reinforcement stacks that they re-recruited. They're back to 99 and 51 on the field. That's okay. There. And we'll just stand still, recruit 3 cannons, give them to the correct stacks, and then, well, maybe even 4. We'll recruit 4. Actually, I should have done this before moving in. Lixin, you can actually move forward. We're going to push forward by 1. Like this with the full army. They're not going to be wanting... they shouldn't want to engage. Not with closer things like this. Not with closer numbers like this. We start unsieging our land. Push them back. Chagatai is in. Chagatai, what deck are you on? You're on 11. You're late. You can still serve as cannon fodder. Evil to say that, but true. Will do great as cannon fodder. And as soon as I can, I move Lixin to the northern stack to be the edge. No, I'll take... I don't need to indebted myself to the family. That's fine. Korean separatists, right. In the 3 Korean provinces, I don't want to deal with them. 1, 2, and 3. Kazani separatists in Kazan. Those I can afford because they're in the middle of here, and that will probably draw some Commonwealth troops back. So Commonwealth, you're back to 108,000, 49 in the field. I still have 60, well, 46 technically in reserves, which means I've basically caught up on your reserves. And I need this siege to this province to be unsieged so that Lixin can be Declared available to shift again. There. Take Lixin. And you take Alan. Wait, who's moving in and how many men is that? 17k. These are locked. Bring in the 2 stacks. Bring in these guys and move them back out. 15k I will totally munch. Yeah, 3.5 for 4.4 and 4.5, 9.5. Let's round that up. No, let's say 5 and 9. That's 9, 12. Perfect. 4 for 1. Alan, you can move back to here. Okay, nobody's actually deciding to fight on that side. Are you really? 20k men coming in. You really want to fight me on that side? I mean, if you want to, I'll fight you on that side. Or you decide to go back to Kazakh. You move in by 1, you move in by 1. You move in by 1. You're coming in straight to intercept these guys. How many men are here? We could attempt, except Lixin is here. Because those 20k would shred our cannons. No, let's let them... Let's be cautious. Our cannons are almost there. That's going to be an extra bit of firepower. And depending on how these guys act, we can decide if we want to move in or not. Okay, you're waiting for the 2k men coming in. That's your choice. Lixin army, you're getting the first cannon from here. Come on, finish those cannons. And Alton is gonna get the other 2. Okay, they're going on with 44,000 men after 2k. Go for it. I think you got it. I think these guys got it. You guys can group. You are not fully reinforced, but, you know, almost. And we're gonna flip the generals again. You take Alton. You take Lixin. Yes, group. Wall breach, that's bad. I mean, bad. Just means we need to start moving in. When do you arrive both? 21st and 19th. So siegers, I need to wait 2 days. And you're gonna move in and out, and you're gonna go like this. So if you move in now, 19th, okay, so I went on pause, 1 day, 2 days, arrive, same day everyone. And Lixin, you're not gonna get any more reinforcements, so you full stack and you full finish your stacks. Oh, you can actually get your cannon. Join, like that. Alton, you arrive 10th of January. So soon. Want to inflict more? Thank you. 6.5, yes. 6.4. They lose 7.5 and 7. Let's round it out for war propaganda. Let's round it that to 8, 7 and 8, 15, and another 4. 15 over 19k. For 6, that's a 3 for 1. Good. That's the levels at which we need to be trading for troops. Because yes, we still need 18,000 in reinforcements. Bring us down to 50 to 42, 41, 42, 41. Well, 42 because we'll be regenerating manpower as we go. They're down to 86 fielded and only 45 in reserves. They're probably gonna do something with these guys. Alan, you did not fight. You basically didn't fight, so you can push this way. Lexin, you can move up by 1 like this, and we'll keep the cannon stack in case we need reinforcements. And we'll let the troops reinforce. Because that should be another murder for us. I don't care for the occupations, I have friends and vassals for that. Yes, perfect. Perfect trade. Up. Actually, you're moving to there, so up. We can march through our own friend lands like this. Yeah, these guys have been sent packing. Chagatai, they leaned a lot of men, but they are still punching the Commonwealth, which is good. That stack of 60 infantry is as good as dead. We can move up by 1 so we can pretend we're gonna unsiege Kazan. We're not gonna unsiege Kazan. It's just to keep these guys close. That's 6k done. You can move straight to Yike. There and there. Or they do a more forceful pushback. We're gonna want to lift the siege of Crimea before heading into their land and taking their forts. Wait, who's catching who here? You're being caught by the Lixin army. Siegers, you move in and you actually push 1 further. And you're actually moving straight like this. Good catch, good catch. Cannons in. No, cannons didn't even reinforce. 1.5 for 2.5. Let's round that to 2.5. That's 5, 6, 7. Good. Skin every casualty they take. There we go. They started another round of reinforcements. They were on 41. They started recruited 30,000. They're probably in debt by now. And they have quality ideas. Poor Commonwealth. Silly Commonwealth. He's going to Orda. I think at this point we say that we win and we start confidently moving into their lands. Alan, you're going here. Siegers, you're going there. And Lixin, you're gonna go to here. Actually, no, Lixin, you're going to there. Lixin's on fighters 2. Fighters 1, you're gonna go to Kursk. Modern day Ukraine. Are we that confident? Like that. Yeah, like that. We're catching ya. Profiteering in there. I don't care about Aiden's opinion of me. Boom. Wipe. If we ignore Alan. Could push 1 more? Sure, let's push 1 more because we can get them. Perfect. For some reason, Chagatai was leading. Well, Lixin was leading the fight. Chagatai took the prestige from the fight, but yeah, 3k men for 15. Let's run that to 16. 9 with this. 10, 11, 18k men for 3. Frick you, Commonwealth. Frick you, Commonwealth. Although they hold the war goal and they have the ticket. No, yeah, we're losing war score because they hold Crimea. But in the meantime, they're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that's Commonwealth. That's Commonwealth with less manpower than me. Victory. So let's go to... No, I said I was going to unsiege that with Siegers, with Lixin holding back right nearby. Wait, Lixin, you got a... Oh my gosh, Lixin got infantry combat ability, making infantry even more powerful under her command. Woohoo! Kazakh, would you... You're here. I see you in the back, Kazakh. Kazakh, please unsiege my land. And Great Horde, I'm gonna put you on defensive. We have debt. No more debt. Please defend. Kazakh, do you have debt? Yes, good. I need you to stay loyal, Kazakh. 25%, good. Great Horde should be defensive and should be unsieging our provinces. Well, we start pushing out to... Yeah, 3k. We can catch 3k on their own. Okay, Alton is actually full strength. 28% here, we're good. Commonwealth, if you really want to fight and go back out onto the plains, you're up for a bad surprise. I have to tell you, you're up for a very bad surprise. Have you realized the errors of your way, Commonwealth? You're gonna go and get murdered, sir. Just be careful. You're gonna get murdered. Let's move a troop... Well, yes. Let's move a troop to Tambov to play deterrent. Merchant slandered by Muscovy. Rude. Muscovy, when can I slap you again? 62. We might not be done with the Commonwealth War when we can slap Muscovy, so we'll slap Muscovy after that. Come on, 42%. Clicks in here, have Mr. Mr. 556 movement over here. Deck, yep. Now the Commonwealth should be mostly hiding. Are you? Nope, you're not. You're going to Poltawa. I mean, Poltawa would be a great... Oh, you want to fight for the war goal. Sure. I'll fight for the war goal and intercept your reinforcements. Okay, that one was one. Alan, you're gonna jump up here because Lix is gonna need some reinforcements. And you come in late. But you come in. Hold until we come in. Hold until we come in. Yes, we come in. Perfect. And they actually take more casualties than we do. Thank you, Lix. They came in with no general. Idiots. Or the general that came in first didn't have anything. Good job. So you go to Lubny, you can go to here, and you can go to Poltawa. Ottoman wants access. Yes. I mean, you don't need access to Ottomans, no. No Ottomans, bad Ottomans. You don't get access. 222,000 men. We're gonna need to replenish after the Commonwealth War. But now Commonwealth is like on me, they're like, maybe we shouldn't have done all of that? Maybe it was a mistake? Yes, it was a mistake, Commonwealth. It was a big mistake. Because you're now down to 67,000 with 3k in reserves. And your forts are starting to get barraged. 5 generals with max cannons, that hurts. The addition of the 2 cannons, I feel, on each stack might not have been entirely a game changer, but decently did do help. Alton, you're fine. I mean, we can keep on plundering here. Crimea, you want that? Oh, that's Great Horde that wants that. Sure. I should stop improving with the Ottomans because I don't need to. Build a spy network on you and on Moscow. Lubny fell. Smolensk, Flatland Fort, go! Yeah, I can't defend on Flatland. Another point, more points of war score for me. Arrived safely in Oka. My peace deal against you, Commonwealth. I think that from an enemy we can become friends. You're gonna end your rivalry with me, and you're gonna give up all my other claims here. And war reps and ducats. Because, you know, 2.5k monies, I'll take 2.5k monies. Even if it's a long war, I have monuments to upgrade. They detach someone to go forward here. Just to keep that one person bordering here. Truce with Ming has ended. Yay! That means we can do our Ming-Bengal war. Doran! Hello! Bonsoir, Monseigneur. Doran, the Commonwealth declared on us. They did a grave mistake. They had 50,000 more than us in the field, and 50,000 more than our 79 starting... Well, no, they had 20 more in reserves than our 79 at the start. We still need to reinforce about 9,000 men, and Commonwealth is on 83,000 men to our 76 standing. How dare they? Yeah! They declared on Crimea. They declared on the little opium little guy of Crimea down here, and here they're wasting manpower on my ally, which is great. But fuck the treats. Time to summon the treat monster who's in the bedroom. They summon to run. Lonk, lonk. Here it comes. Here comes the treat monster. Mr. Cat? Come on, Mr. Cat. Look, Mr. Cat, I'm opening it. No, not the treat is up here. Yeah, you want it. I know you want it. Come on. It's just down there. Just down there. Yeah, it's up here. I have to come up. I have to carry you up. Let's carry you up. Wow! Treat monster! Treat monster? You say thank you to Doran. Turn around, say thank you to Doran. Yes, meow. That side. Turn around. You move your butt, sir. You have to move your butt. Come on, move your butt. There we go. Say thank you to Doran. Okay, yes, it's your treat stick. Here, try again. On cam, because, you know. Watch the treat, watch the treat. You do understand that there are notches in the streets? And here, last bit. Zoop! Yes, I'm keeping my fingers very parallel so he can't actually bite them. Unless he really, really opens his mouth, but... Which he can, but... Yeah, down comes the claw. Oh, and I totally forgot licks that wanted to make me drink. Cheers! First beverage of today is Kichessipirini syrup, which is a local plant, more often used as alcohol. This time it's just the plant syrup with sugar. No alcohol in that. Oh, sir, how was the treats? How was the nap? Am I allowed to play E04 now, Mr. Cat? You know, we have a war with the Commonwealth that we need to win. Yeah, we need to win the war against the Commonwealth. What's your advice, Cat, on winning the war against the Commonwealth? His advice seems to be purr. Is it a perfect war goal? Oh, no treats. You can look at my hands all you want. No treats. Apparently brag about, yes. Yes. Yes, you had good treats. Now you're happy and purring. But there's no punching here. Puns are approved and allowed. No punishment for puns. Sir, you're losing your floof. Again. Rather than again, she should say always. Right, Mr. Floof Loser? Are we done with treats? Can I get my keyboard back? Push you just a little bit. Thank you. I get keyboard back. You are free to lie down in... No, not sit in front of the computer. Lie down. You can nap on the desk, but right now I'm playing on cat difficulty. Sir Cat? Can I not play on cat difficulty? Would you accept to not play on cat difficulty? I would appreciate to not be on cat difficulty. Can we not be on cat difficulty, Mr. Cat? Wanna come on my lap, sir? Let's move you out from in front of the screen. Onto my lap where you can totally sit and fit. But if you want to move away, which you generally do, move away. You might come back to lie down in front of the screen. And if you want to go outside, you are allowed to go outside. I will allow it. Actually, it's much cooler outside, so I'm gonna go quick, be right back. And I'm gonna open the windows to start cooling the flat. Last ads were just right now. I'm not gonna trigger any. I'll be back in a few seconds. Enjoy the lid, Darwin. And I have returned. I have to say though that Cat will not be an enjoyer of outside today, because today is 14th of July and that implies fireworks. Bartok is not a friend of fireworks. I want to know how many troops they lose on this one, because they have way better morale, better discipline, so better which ends up in better military tactics. More cannons in the backline, but less cavalry in the front. And these guys are on flatland, so they're going to get shreked, but the question is how many troops will they take down with them? They took down, they still took down 3-ish, 4k. That's fine. Cost them a lot, but again, it's 3k that they can't afford to replenish because now they're out of manpower. So now every time they take casualties, it's straight from their reserves. You can move to here, you can move to there. I shouldn't have moved before 31st of May, but that's okay. BG's making claims on me. Silly BG. Look, they're unsieging my land. See? My amazing people, they're unsieging my land. Kazan, 0.01 unrest. And that's through a decent chunk of war exhaustion. Siege of Smolensk is over. What's here? This is flat. Can I catch you here? Yes, I can. But this is woods. I don't want to fight you on woods. You're fine. You're safe. Woods, 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 woods. Flat. Flat. Flat capital. That sounds like a go. Flat capital, let's go. Flat capital, let's go. Catch 5k of them. That's not going to go well for those 5k. Tried to save a few of them, but that's not going to matter. Discover an agent of Jibe. That's fine. They're going to push back, but we have the 21%. They're going to go back for the war goal. But we're going to fall their capital first. We can go push back for the war goal later, because again, all casualties taken are final. They can't replenish those. Yes, my Lubny. Okay, they're unsieging this. That actually might be worth fighting for. And we know of most of their army or not? We know of 35. Let's round it with these two to 40. And roughly 30, yeah, we know of all of their army is here, so we can let the siegers go alone. And go push back Lubny and Crimea and things like that. You guys arrived in Warsaw, good. Still have your 10,000 cannons, good. Where are the 28? Okay, the 28 are hunting Kazani people up there. Alan, you can fight in Lubny. You're gonna turn back down to keep protection over there. Siege of Warsaw's done already. Is that flatland? No, that's not flatland. Ooh. Go to here, and let's start going to this way. To this way. Right there, you're going. That way you can go up to Minsk next. Did you take up to 13? Still not. Yeah, siegers arrived. Yeah, you're... Alton, please run. Do I want to fight this? You're going to here. You're bringing 38,000 men. Let's fight. Yes, we're fighting on woods, which is not good. And can't catch those 2Ks. Okay, you're deciding to reinforce. We might have to retreat this one. Although, can we win it? If we can win it, it's siege progress. No, we can't. Great expansion, sure. Yeah, that was a bad trade for me, but 58 for him. How many men do I need to replenish? 24. Fortress is under siege. Yeah, you're trying to unsiege Warsaw, that's fine. I should have moved out of Willow as soon as the first army showed up. With 2 stacks I could have fought it, but not with just 1. Renting troops from Riga. Whoops! Poor Riga. Yeah, you're gonna massacre a few more. Do I want... No, you retook... No, you haven't retaken your land. Clear offer, what would you give me? You would give me... Zaporozhye to Crimea. Release Danzig. I don't really care about Danzig, sir. You do not need to release Danzig. I would much rather... finish up some states up here. Like the state of Moscow. These two. That's 16%. I don't care about this province. I kind of want to cut you off from Russia. You would say no to that. Why? Oh, exceed war score, length of war. Okay, sure. But that's a war. That's a peace deal that I like. We don't take Novgorod proper, but we cut them off from Russia, except for Zubstov, which means I would need Rzev as well. That's okay. We can get that. We can get to that amount of war score. Are you both locked? Yes, you're both locked. Move towards Warsaw and keep together. Again, they have 60k men. Chem is flatland. There we go. 2.5 for stack wipe. Love it. Siegers are going back to Warsaw. You guys are going to Lublin, and you guys can ignore the fort and go to there. Fortress in Lubny under siege. Yeah, sure, that's fine. It's the Riga army. I want to retopple Warsaw. Now they're on 40k. And yes, they're gonna hurt... Well, I mean, they're gonna hurt the troops here. But it's our ally. It's fine. He can wipe peace out all he wants. And it's still 1.2k men that they can't... that they're not replenishing. Admin tech. We could take the admin tech. Question is, do we want to take the admin tech now? Or do we want to dev push and see how much admin we get from the coring of all of this? Black and Great Horde are still being defensive. I want to see what I can get after this falls. Dublin falls, Siege of Warsaw's done, and I recognize Sandomierz. So again, it's just one more fort. So, Commonwealth. How this whole peace deal? 62 to 74, but you're down to 30,000, 40,000 men. Oh, that's a flat fort. Flatland fort. Silly flatland forter. Yeah, you didn't take Lubny, you didn't go after Crimea. Agent of Ming. Hey, we're only 17k men in the dumps, we're good. Commonwealth, nope, you don't get the peace deal until I offer it. Until you take what I'm asking for, the war continues, sir. Just FYI, I can barrage your forts. Let it be known. Yes. See, I can barrage your forts. I have points. Lubny is under siege, that's okay. Because they have 40,000 men, that's all of their army, so... I kind of want this one to be revealed. We lost a claim on buying Jingzhou on. Yeah, that's fine. It's Ming. It's a Ming claim. Did you take here? Not yet. There. Now we ride. 14,000 men only missing. That's fine. Emirates embrace colonialism. Emirates, you're whole institution late. You're one whole institution late. Spain is technically ahead of us because they have the next institution, but that's okay. I guess we're fighting there. Sure. Local traders demand 8. Yeah, have your 100 ducats, that's fine. Just with Japan, Ashikaga, Jibei. So, Commonwealth. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I don't need to spend all these men. Siege of Tono is over. Good. Can I get my peace deal now, Commonwealth? No. By three points. Okay. Then we fight. 16th of August, we arrive on 19th and 18th. And you can start marching out, because we got... Well, although Muscovy... 62, December 62, well, a year and a half, we could wait in core and then go after Muscovy. Oof, that's a fight on forest. That was not the smartest move, Mistani. But this is not a flatline fort. Conquest against Korshin and Japan. Yes. What did you do to Ming? You didn't... Well, nope. The Korshin separatists did succeed here. Korshin is technically independent. I should go after Korshin, because it's easy to province, nom. Quick in, quick out. And I'll have cut off Muscovy from Commonwealth, except for this province. Which works for me. Goodbye, Riga troops. Commonwealth. Peace. Yeah. More ducats. Ooh. There, 244 and... now we need to go and subjugate Baluchistan. That's actually what we need to do now. And that's going to mean fighting Timurids. You can go to there. You guys can go... Are we trapped? We are trapped, except we can go back to the province where we came from, meaning we can get ourselves black flagged. And walk out. Tell me your path. No, your path does not go through Crimea, sir. And the land that I took, little provinces here and there. Raise and core. Raise and core. Raise and core. Also increase autonomy. Why do you have that much? Oh, because you had separatism from something else. Raise and core and increase autonomy. Raise and core. And increase autonomy. Raise and core. Raise and core. I forgot autonomy here. Autonomy. Autonomy. And St. Petersburg. Raise and core. And increase. Wood culture is East Slavic. Yeah. Yearly absolutism and reform progress growth. We don't need it. Now I can actually take it, or we dev push it and wait for it to grow. That sounds smarter. And we said we were going to do it in Kutek. Who's on 11 dev? Now less. Encourage development in Kutek. Uh, 17 I should have done one earlier. There. Oops, that's a bit early to do that. 28, 29, 30. More. How close are we? Close. There we go. Colonialism present. And remove that because I don't care for the rest. So from here, it's going to spread technically to the rest, to the coastline here and to here. If I play the unstate game, I can probably get it super duper fast. It requires to unstate quite a bit. Well, U is capital state, but we'll let it calculate how much of my dev that is after development. Yes, this is Delhi. This is our main state, not here. And actually, at this point, I'm going to remove all states. You're a state. Well, half state. Just to see how much GovCap it opens up for me. There. Are we done converting here? Yes, we are. I mean, we would need wooting, but there. And this one has not been stated. This should be unstated. Why are you stated? Unstate. This is not main state. I will be adding it back, but not too bad for Vera. Removing half states from all over the country, except here, to see how much of my dev it is after development. Because maybe we can embrace the institution at the end of the month. Which would be great for my tech spread. This is not where we developed. We developed here. Remove these three. North Lanka, South Lanka. And here we'll unstate only if it really only if it allows us to take us something, and here in Uzbek too. And here in there. This is main state. Oh, down here I see a few more. That one we keep because that's the one where we have the institution. There. And here is my very, very high dev provinces that have always been full court, so 2.2% only with 30. We need to recalculate that game. So we're probably gonna have a very big dip in income next month because of all the half states that we did not, that are no longer stated and are gonna go back up to 90% autonomy. You are Alton. Alton, I want you. You're going to be the one going after Baluchistan. Lexin, you're going to go after the Timurids. The question is, where is the Timurids? Are the Timurids going to be? Probably here. They don't see them here, and this is all rebel controlled, so their armies are going to be down there. And siege stack. We're going to start in Herat. Attack particulars, that's fine. There we go. Japan announced us as their rival. Yeah, we have too many leaders. For some reason, we're making more money. Oh, because we have the 14 war reps from Commonwealth. And we still have, for some reason, spoils of war. Oh yeah, because from the raising. We would still be making money even with everything half-stated, which is great. And it's not, okay, it's not going to be enough. But it's spreading now, which is good news. Which means we're going to play the game of half-stating back everything. Everything that can be half-stated will be half-stated. And we can just let colonialism spread. Yep, I'm starting to hear firecrackers. Cat is soon not going to be a happy cat. I sit down here, North Lanka and South Lanka. Free province minor, free province state here. This state. Yeah, poor Bartok. No, not this one. Not this one, technically. This one, yes. Native Beard, yes. This one, yes. Not you, because they're still Kwamon. Not you. You, yes. 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 This is just for more monthly income, because monthly income. And there we go. Now it has a nice color. For some reason it didn't show the correct colors to me. This is not a full state. This is not a full state. I'm looking down here if I see all of my flag or not. Nope, it's still a full Ming state. Well, partly Ming state. There. Nope, this one belongs to Xi. This one technically belongs to Wasteland, no man's land. Doesn't really matter. smells like popcorn outside. And now to over here. Nope, not Kabulistan. Not this one. Probably not here. Here, yes. Here we can start. Nope, this one still requires Nogai. Sadly, there's no Nogai, so we can't even release. And we're gonna have to beat up the Ottomans. Lower Yik, no. 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 Over here in Uzbek. This one. Nope. And yes, we could go after Uzbek if we really wanted to. You're coring that. This is still Commonwealth. I think we're good on that. If I missed a few, well, this will tell me if I missed a few. I didn't miss any! Sounds like it's a huge garbage to try to come in the house every New Year's Eve. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he has gone back to napping / hiding, so I think I'm gonna go preemptively close the window in my bedroom, so just so it's a safe place. A safe-ish place. Yes, Mr. Cat. Explosives! I don't like explosives too. How loud and noisy. For the moment, Cat is inside. And I have a bit less than 4 years to peace out Balu, but he's only friend with Mahara and Timurids. The annoying part is gonna get to Mahara. And after that, ooh, not the general, not Mr. Sieger. Here, have the 4 siege pip instead, with siege ability, making sieges faster. And I would like to be able to start upgrading this one for 2.55. 21 ducats a month, I'll take it. In normal times. 2 more months and we do this. I could seize land from my estates. I mean, I haven't finished this one, so it would make them unhappy, so I'm gonna wait until after the next war, because again, my ground limit is more than fine. And if I ever get back to something, well, with their influence going down, I might be able to get something to... like the religious unity one, that's, well, it's loyalty. Anatomical theater, losing 1 Inno, Surind gets popular dissections, or we lose 10 prestige, and Surind gets unrest. North American fur trade, okay. What I wanted to do also is eco. Over here, are you Hindu? Yes, you're Hindu. You're Sunni! Shocking. Chugath. 100%, because you got flipped recently. Yeah, local missionary strength. Dali has been flipped Hindu. Yunnan is Theravada. I own 2 provinces, so let's put this in a half state for the moment. Let's enforce religious unity and flip in you here as well. That way when they're gonna both be done, unless I go on a conquering spree through Dali, who's a trib of Daiviet. So that would actually be a great reset against Daiviet. They arrived in Merv, good. We're gonna be almost good for the war. We are coring everything, giving us overextension. And I should have used my dip points that I don't have to reduce war exhaustion. We'll do it after the Timmy War, that's fine. Who is claiming launch their own? Oh, rude. Timmy's, you know you're in trouble, right? Actually, you can stay in bomb, and you can go and stop in Zaranj. Merchants harassed. Diplo CV on Gazikmuk? But Gazikmuk, you're still a vassal of the Ottomans, right? Yes. So I have no interest in taking this, so I'll take his opinion. Oh, Timmies. Oh, Timmies. No, not Timmies. Oh, Baloo. Oh, Baloo. Declare war. This is a subjugation war. Timmers doesn't even join. They're like, nope, you're on your own, son. I might still declare on them, but my problem is they're friend with Chagatai, and Chagatai still owns Kazakh cores. I don't really want to lose him as an ally until I get full claims on him. Until I've seriously beaten up the Ottomans or made them irrelevant. Can you march to Mahara? No, not yet. Someone might negotiate an access from Mahara. Ooh, 3.5. I want this one. No, it's not that one. It's the one in central Doab. In Doaba. Yeah, for the minimum autonomy and territories. Because except for a few states here that are full stated because subject and my starting land, everything else is half states, meaning that, well, they're on 45% autonomy if we look at, well, capital no, because capital is silly. Capital follows silly rules. So colonial core cannot go under 50%, but when this one gets upgraded to 2, we'll have a minimum autonomy in territories minus 10%, so every province is going to give us 10% more men and monies. So investment is going to pay off a lot. A whole lot. Mahara, you're still... yeah, Mahara's still up. They're like, we're in! Can I get to Mahara? No. Hormuz, would you give me access, please? Thank you, Hormuz. Alan, you have a 3 siege. That'll be fine to siege a coastal fort and piece things out. You can already move to the border of Ming. Kiva in Kizilsu. I can no longer claim damming would be part of my realm. Okay. Oh, it's here. How much? Yeah, war exhaustion overextension. That'll deal with it. It's fine. Palka tribes. That is more annoying. We need to get through our overextension and fast-ish. While you get ready to go after Ming. I need to start eating through Ming. Possibly making, you know, a withdrawal from the Bank of Ming every once in a while. Hello, Mahara. Yeah, the Khalkha tribes are going to be a problem-ish. Mahara, do you want white peace? No, you don't. Okay, then I'm going to take your money. under dessert, and we'll be just in time to get apparently another. Oh, we have Hormuzi and Jungarth mill access. Jungarth mill access. Should have removed that ages ago. And Hormuz, same thing. In 15 days we can remove that. Bring us back down to 4 out of 5, which is going to be great. End of internal conflicts in Denmark. Good for Denmark! Siege of you is done. Would you take just subjugation straight up? Kalka vassal. I'm sorry, but my tribes want you to be a vassal, an OPM vassal. For some reason. Just with Moscow, Ryazan. We want to go after Muscovy and just block them up from Sweden so that they become our puppet sock. Yes. I think I do. I think I do more than Ming, because Ming seems stable for the moment. They're still on 0 mandate, mind you, but then again I had sent an army. Well, they're not far away. To Muscovy we go! So we block them off from Sweden, so we feel much better. Commonwealth, you're still on 60k, you came in, no reserves. Sweden, you only have 17. Netherlands are owned by Britain, sadly. Sweden, who are your friends? Burgundy and Burgundy! That means Burgundy survived! Woo! I wonder how Europe looks actually now. I don't need to spy on Moscow for that. However, stealing maps from the Commonwealth could be an idea. Commonwealth, steal maps. I can't steal maps yet. Another option would be Ajam, allied with Hassa and AQ, which would allow me to cut them off from Ottoman. Possibly triggering the Ottoman aggression soon TM. Yeah, agenda about to expire, I know. That actually sounds even smarter. Start cleaning up Persia. Mahara. You did not want to peace out smartly, so peace out not smartly. 34 AE. No, I don't want 34 AE. I'm about to take a bunch of land, which is going to piss off a lot of people. There we go. Take out Black Flag on purpose. Actually, you can march up to there. And Baluchistan. Sue for peace. I want you to become my vassal. I need a diplomat in 5 days. 3, 2, 1, go. Done. And my estates are happy. Meaning I can seize land. For a little bit more reform progress growth. Chagatai. Chagatai. Return core, please. To Kazakh. Taraz? Taraz. Yoink. We still have a few more, but I think by the end of the soon TM will have that. Do I wait one more month while people on Black Flag themselves? No. Nah, we don't. 27k allied with Asa and AQ. Declare, that's fine. Tribal conquest, yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go to Quam. I hate this. You're still level 4 sieger. Go. Osquam is flatland. I'm not afraid to send armies on an army on flatland on its own. QQ brings in 15. Ajam brings in 27. So they would need to bring all their troops to hopefully have a chance against me. Whereas in the mountains, they have more of a chance. Yazikmuk is spying on me. Yazikmuk, if you could break off from the Ottomans, that would be great. There would be 2 more provinces towards becoming the Golden Horde that I would not need to go to wrestle off the corpse of the Ottomans. Excuse me, sir, I am Black Flag. I should be allowed to cross here, but apparently I'm not. Fine, I'll march through Mahara. And I'll march like that, it's fine. There, your capital fell already, sir. You can actually, yeah, move down to here, take over the siege here, and then these guys are going to move down by 1. Kazaki has already met the Ajami troops. They have lost to the Ajami troops. If you think you're going to retake that, sir, you're making a grave mistake, sir. And would you actually be faster to go to here? Yep. Ming is making claims on me. Oh no, what shall I do? Why to be terrorized? Palka tribes. Yeah, we need to finish those cores and bite down on this. There we go. No more Kalka tribes. I mean, they were down to 7k, so you know, nothing significant. Actually, stop in Sava. Ajam, you're not ready for this trick. On black flagging on your siege. Actually, no, go to here, and then we're going to here. QQ, you're not ready for this trick at all. Nope, they were not ready for the trick. They were not ready for the trick at all. Hello, you. Reiji's making claims. There might be hills. Nope, that's still flatland. Grave mistake, sir. You made a grave mistake, sir. Hello, Baluchi subjects. Good job, Baluchi subjects. Oh, 49, I got spotted. Boo. Ming for siege ability, or... I'm gonna have to peace out Bengal first. Then we can turn on Baha. Yep. I think Baha ate off of Malwa, which is great, because that puts Malwa down to 1 war? 127. Boo! But VG's gonna be a... No, I want to eat VG. Mewar. Yeah, break our trip with Mewar. Start eating Mewar. Chanda. Or we declare... Yeah, because I need to break my trip at some point here. With Mewar. And you allied VG, so declaring on VG brings in Mewar. Beat up Mewar. Maybe cut them off from the sea. Or we do a Malwa war first? 67. No, that's going to be too long. Baha. 63. Oh! Baha first. So we get Bengal in. Force Bengal to break with Ming. Declare on Ming. Come back to Bengal. We'll still be allied with Baha. Reset truce with Baha. Keep VJ for last. Yeah, that sounds also like a plan. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone has arrived. Perfect. Our capital is here. I just need to topple 1 fort, 2 forts, and then AQ is going to be like, actually, we want out. Very reasonable of them. How are we doing on here? Yeah, it's not progressing. Kichessipirini is over. Oh, that was there. Next. Do I want to go? Yeah, I kind of want to go after those guys. Except I'd rather do it with Alton rather than Lix, because Lix is not the speediest of our generals. Fights like a champ. Burgundy wants. Oh, actually, Brandenburg? Sure. How big is Brandenburg? I don't know. How Brandenburg knows of me, I don't know of them. That's a bit of a nuisance. Bit of a nuisance. Oh, Crimea, though. You would share maps with me. My subjects. Share maps of Balkans. Of Poland? Okay, could you? Yes, I just need a unit in the area. That's fine. In Pontic Steppe, I can get here, or I can get Ottoman land. Either is more than welcome. Yep, we arrived in Diyarbakir. Fine. I don't even need there. Actually, silly me. Something like that. We'd go for QQ too if we get a border with QQ. We get a border with Hassa. We'll have a truce with Hassa. But start eating into there. Fortress is under siege. Where? Oh, here. That's fine. Fake siege. They didn't bring enough men. It's a fake siege. Yes, you arrived. Come on, guys. Sweden wants access. No. That's why I wanted Muscovy too. I want to fight so many people. I don't have the troops for it. So, to be honest, given the amount of troops Muscovy has, 2 armies should be more than enough. While 1 army can take care of QQ after this war. Like, we keep Alton down here, and we have Lix and Siegestag go north. Because then we can eat Ryazan and the border with Sweden, so that Muscovy is boxed in, will never form Russia, and we can nibble on them whenever we want. Very important to have people you can nibble on. Land maintenance for cheap. I like the land maintenance for cheap. I'd rather max manpower though, because he's gonna be expensive for this. I'm not paying you 13 ducats. I need to save up my money for other things. I'll fire the tier 2. I'll hire the tier 1, and we'll see what we get as tier 1/tier 2s in replacement after. Go catch him! Oh, that was... Oh, and we lost... No! Lix died. Lix died. Lix, why did you die? I did not give you the permission to die. We're going to need to roll new generals, so let's stop barraging anywhere and everywhere. We still have all tier 3 generals. Ooh, 20. Yeah, I'll take that. What did we get for advisors, by the way? Not here. Here. National manpower modifier. Much better. You're a tier 2. I don't care. You're Shia. We don't have that many Shia in this world. I'll take it. Are the missionaries missionarizing correctly? Yes, they are. Good. Have some Khalkha separatists in Kipchak. That's okay. Siege of Diyarbakir is done. Okay, QQ, out. QQ, get out. At this point, I don't want to hear anything. War reps, ducats, Not ducats, not many ducats. Get out. I want your money. A jump got black flag, meaning that we're gonna get black flagged. Yep. Go to Sava. That's Sava is, are you alright in French? Which I find very funny. Here. Yep. In Tehran. Return to the old ways. This is what the good life is. Good spruce modifier minus. Raising power gain and morale of armies. Yes, please. This is what's good in life. That means we get more points from raising provinces. Siege of Amol is done. Good. Alton, you're just gonna go and play tag with the Ajami troops. Or we go and start the Muscovy War because, yeah, nobody's gonna actually bother. Army siegers have arrived in Sava. Just to play Fly Swatter isn't too hard. Also, night has fallen real fast, so I'm gonna turn on the lights. I can let the game run. Nothing bad is gonna happen. He's gonna pog. Dis-moi. Dis-moi. Ça va, Chacha? Non. Non, non, c'est pas, je t'en veux pas, Bartok. Puis j'ai trébuché. Allez, Bartok. Et... Bartok. Non, Bartok, allez. Non, Bartok, c'est pas qu'on se batte. Bartok, je veux pas qu'on se batte. Et je vais d'ailleurs même me mettre dans le pied de sécurité. Tu peux retourner te cacher, d'accord? Donc tu peux aller te cacher. Va te cacher, Bartok. 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 Va te cacher. Va te cacher, Bartok. Je vais te poser un stress encore, Bartok, je sais. Zoom! Zoom! Non, c'est que ça les carnets. Ouais, vas-y, reste là. Sorry for that. I have boxes on the ground. I tripped on the box. Cat got scared. Cat got panicked. I became utter evil. He is now hiding far away. He's not gonna come and attack me. He's just gonna chill away, and well, we'll let him chill away. And I'll just be careful. I'll just be careful next time I stand up to that he just doesn't attack me from under furniture. I can take the improved drainage, although I only have one. It is progressing here. I should be putting an advancement effort here because it's going to be technically a drain on my finances for a while. For the Horde! Hello, Fapple, and hello, Jakub. I'm sorry, I got a bit annoyed / panicked by my cat, but everything's fine. We can chill on this at the end of this Ajami war, and we'll be good. Oh, we'll need to deal with Hassa too. Do Hassa. Let's go deal with Hassa in the best way possible, which is send all the troops, barrage the fort, possibly attack the fort. Oh, yeah, QQ, we can help you. We can help you, QQ. That's something we can do. %, defenders desert, we're good. They arrive here. Muscovy, how many men do you have? Muscovy has 22. We have 28 in that stack. Nothing can go wrong if we declare war, right? On a tribal conquest. Let's go to Ryazan, because that's Flatland Fort. And the last thing that actually borders the Commonwealth. And from there... Oh! Nizhny Novgorod is the Russian capital. Fighters arrived in Kharkiv. Oh, they got black flag for some reason. Coucou, Bartok! Yeah, you calm down. You calm down. You calm down. See? Bartok, cat. For some reason I got black flagged. Asa, are you sure you want to fight? They are sure they want to fight. Actually, no. Move up north, both, all of you. 21%. And I'm not gonna... Well... We can wait on that. Let's write in Tula. Meaning we're starting to siege here. Siege of Rasht is over. You can go to Kharkiv. You shouldn't get black flagged on the way. Oh, you're back to sieging that. Sure. Yes, yes, yes. Muscovy's moving into my provinces. That's okay. Actually, it's not okay, but it's okay. And encourage development here. Yep, that's very silly. Look to advancement effort. Sweet cat. Yes, meow. You shouldn't be mad like that, you know. It's just me tripping. It's just me tripping. Yeah, moo. Hello, cat. You want to chill in front of the screen? You want to sleep in front of the screen? Does that make you chill? You want to chill there? Mr. Cat, it's scritches you want. I'll put an alert for next time, just to make sure that his poop box has been cleaned. In case he needs it. I'm playing E04, you know? And for that I need to see all my screen. You're sitting in front of the screen, sir, you know? Can you just sit there? Like, just shift a little bit there? Just a tiny bit? Thank you! You can sit there. Perfect. Zoop! That's a good place. Oh, you're stressed? You're displeased by what I did to you? But you can stay there. You stay there, I play E04, we're good! And in 50 minutes I go clean the litter box again. Deal, cat? Given that you're setting up to nap, I'll call that a deal. Here, you're famous on the internet, Mr. Cat. You're famous on the internet. We're allowed to give you scritches. Little bit. Oh, Doti is eating all my troops one after the other. Dang, now they're eating another one? I guess Jumla's gonna be next on the menu then. Well, Gorka is probably gonna get eaten by Tirhut. My tributaries are consolidating. Like that. Siege of here is done. Yeah, you're occupying your Muscovite provinces. That's okay, because they are core, right? Yeah, they've been cored, so it's fine. And Muscovy is on Mill Tech 12 to my 13. A night to remember. Daviet's opinion goes up, Malwa's opinion goes up, Mongyang. Let's put Daviet. Malwa hates me because I raised their provinces already. Hey, Siege of Tula is done. This is still not flatland. Nizhny Novgorod is woods. I don't like woods, but we'll go and siege that in the woods. Kazakh is doing things and stuff. These guys need to move their butts. Can you not move your butt to here? No, for some reason you can't. Yuki, would you give me access, please? Why can I not move through here? Oh, because of the fort here. Maneuver 5, it's fine. Arrived in Nizhny Novgorod, good. I have too many accesses, yes. I can cancel that access in a month. Yep, really smells like popcorn outside. Rasht is under siege, that's fine, it's minus 27. Although I could go I could go play Smaka and Ajami. Smaka and Ajami. And I'm tired of this war, I want the war to go faster. QQ, cancel the mill access, thank you. Siege of Nizhny Novgorod, 30 days. Done. Who's next? Actually, let's go to occupy things. Unless, actually, if you're going to unsiege that, I can probably do something against it. 42% here. Okay, you're going to smack in a Ajami. Tula's under siege. Yep, but they're about to get. Wait. Surprise, Muscovy. Okay, you murder them, and then I murder you. We take turns. You murder my friend, I murder you. Taking turns. That was against the Muscovites. They did leave alive. And the Ajami in the mountains did not leave alive. Muram. Go defend that fort. Burgundy wants mill access. Ooh, that sounds like a League War now. League War time. I'm gonna decline for Q. Are you in the League War? Ottoman is not in the League War. Ooh. So that's a great reason for them to lose manpower without gaining much for anything. Nizhny Novgorod is under siege. Yep. How many cannons did you bring? You brought as many cannons as I did. That's... I'd almost say it's cheating, but it's not, but I'll still call it cheating. No, nobody gets access. Nobody gets access. Stop asking. Nobody gets access. Although, unless I see someone like a tiny guy super far away. No, you move out here. Moscow, how are you doing on manpower? 25. You are rebuilding the troops that you lost. You... One there, one there, one there, one there. That fort has fallen, so now we can go to Katif. These Ajami troops are black flag. They're like, no, we're not moving. We're not going anywhere. Gonna barrage down there. Köln Oh, and you can have the mill access. If they need to chase each other into my land, they can come and chase each other into my lands. Ethiopia, maybe we can do something, because you're fighting against Yao. And defender against the Yao conquest. Well, we might want to find someone else as a friend. Yao was a friend, maybe. 4,000 men? Yeah, that might be an interesting friend. Let's see if we can make Kilwa a friend. Because Europeans are soon not gonna like me. Soon TMs, the Europeans are not gonna like me. Up to 10k here. My fortress is under siege down here. And you need a barrage. In Quam, yeah. Pick up! Pick up, sir. Fishing. You're not right-wing Dooman, you're fight. Your fighters won. Don't have enough men there. We spend the mill points, so we're gonna wait until the end here. Siege of Katif is done. Awesome. Now you want peace, Hassan. 4 reps and ducats. I don't need these guys to beat up Moscow. You're still waiting on your cannon, so you're fine. Moscow is hiding from us, yeah, but they went up to 38,000, so... But we have our 99% on Ajam, meaning that we're going to be able to go and leave Ajam. Sail, you can start marching back. Ajam, sue for peace. I want to remove your border with the Ottoman. Can't remove your entire border with the Ottomans, but if I eat this off of Thimis, I am good. Maybe I don't take Kashan, but I take Kazvin. That seems closer to a full state. Yes, Bartok, indeed. Better, much closer to a full state. There. Who's gonna coalition me? Oh, Ottomans. Nope. We're not taking Com. Ottomans still on 51. We're not taking Sabah. I'm not gonna give the Ottomans an occasion to say, we want your land. I'm not that stupid. That one goes. That one goes. Burns. There, that's taken. Okay, that'll be the full state of Tabaristan, from which we could concentrate development, but I don't want to, because that's more Tibetan dev that I'll have to counteract with Kazani dev up here. So, no thanks. You're still waiting on your cannons, so we'll go and fight there and come back. See if we can catch them. You're moving up to catch those 10k. And I might just keep this cannon to go after QQ. Although that's going to be AE with the blob. Which I may not want to give him an opportunity to join. Yeah, Japan is making claims on me, that's fine. Ottomans threaten war if we do not see them. Miyane. Which... wait, you want Miyane here. They're malevolent. I'm gonna accept, because I don't want to fight for that. That's fine. You can have it, because that's a long truce with them. Well, long. 5-year truce, which... How much war score are you, QQ? 42. Yeah, I got black flag, but that's okay. Fine, you can wait here. We're gonna... Actually... We're gonna go through all of their provinces. Something like that. Find their units, murder their units. Probably hiding in Basra, their capital, and eat their units. QQ, you're a friend of Medina, Yas, and Najam. Yeah. Okay, you got your cannons. Catch the cannons. Silly cannon stack, 3k cannons. That is technically a balanced stack. That's what you would want to build. Hello, Novgorodian separatists. Who apparently defeated the Swedish troops. For reasons. Yeah, you're arriving. Okay, yeah, troops are arriving here. That's fine. Cannon. Come on, cannon. And apparently I messed up in my clicks. Yeah, the answer is yes. It's fine. Next idea group is an idea. Next idea group is an idea group. Yes, next tech is an idea group. At which point wait, we're gonna go offensive for sure. Or that those better generals for shock and fire. So better on the field generals. Prestige from land battles, which is always welcome. 20% siege ability, yes please. Land force limit modifier plus 15%, which is also cool. Allows us to field more men. 5% discipline and recovery of army morale. When we get beaten up, we recover morale faster. I am all up for that. Right, Bechtak, we're all up for that. And this war can be a slow war. What do you have for Ale? It's Imizmir and Garb. Okay. Ottoman, I have to tell you that I hate you, but any chance of catching someone? Yes, catching those 2k in Belutka. You're actually gonna stay in Buzluk? Buzluk. We're gonna plunder Buzluk while we recruit 2,000 more cannons for them. Just spend this, so... Tolerant policy, unwanted indeed. Congra changes to chic. Sure. Speaking of which, from an eco perspective, any chance of converting the capital still? Answer is no. The Mingland we haven't taken yet. That's Mingland. That is us land. 1.7 in here. I wanted to remove the convert here. No, because Yunnan is still converting. Yunnan, how close are you? Okay, you're almost done. We'll think about that again when Yunnan is converted. Army arrived. Yes, you have arrived. Group up. Vendor's dessert. Good. That's just a tier 1 fort. Limit of 36. You should be able to plunder here. Yes, you arrived and awaiting orders. Deal. You're suffering attrition. It's fine. You'll suffer the attrit until morale improves. And we're gonna start doing the occupation thing. Except you want to fight in Susdal. Are you gonna run away in time? Yes, you are. Okay. We'll occupy Starabub. $35. Protect the heretics of Yunnan. There we go. Truce with Korea ended. Ooh, we could go after Korea again. Korea, did you find friends? Nope, you did not find friends. After Russia, I mean, there's so many people that I want to war and conquer and eat. And we have so much available GovCap that, too many targets, not enough time, something like that. Let's go to Kostroma. Ottoman noble rebels? We're just walking through there, hiking towards Miane. 57%. Come on, guy. It's only infantry that we detached. Bengal has been spying on us. Yeah, see, they're stopping here. So obviously the Ottomans are sending something like 50 to 60,000 men to deal with them. Siege of Basra is done. Good. QQ. How much is that? 15. That's fine. Yeah, they're on minus... They put them on minus 51, but we have a truce with them. So take all their monies. There. 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 And to avoid rebellions, because we're not yet in the age of absolutism, I can still use this trick for 50 years. So I will. And even in the age of absolutism, I might still, because I don't... Yes, absolutism, good to do. Good for that. There and there. Najami, no. Jelani, no. Kazakh in Kipchak still. Yeah, that province here. Why'd you have that much unrest? Exhaustion, overextension, and separatism. Okay, you have tism. No more tism. No more separating. Tisdine in Berlin and Thun, that's gonna go away when we're done coring. Yes, it's gonna take some time, but it'll be done. Cannon 1 done, Cannon 2 soon done, perfect. Hey, Muscovites. Want to go hide in there? Go hide in there. It's fine by me. Go hide. It's fine. We're on sieging land. We have 45%. We're bringing in the siege stack soon. It's not Kremlin in Kazan. Do I want to upgrade that one? Monthly autonomy down? Yes. Great project upgrade time? Yes. Garrison army damage? Don't care. But for the monthly autonomy? Sure. Right, Bachdog, we want the monthly autonomy down. Especially with my thing of increasing autonomy every once in a while. Namely, after we conquer the land. So I don't have to deal with unruly rebels. Right, Bachdog, we don't like to deal with unruly rebels. Oops. It's not confirmed when you have an army selected. Ming! Oh, Ming was able to rival me again? Did you embrace an institution, Ming? Ming isn't even in the GPs. What you're talking about? You're arrived safely in Bitaka. Yeah, they're going out into the great unknown. So we'll fix the occupations here. Well, if you want to do that, be my guests. And after that, we'll go run after them. We'll go play tag with the 30k stack, something like that. They're one full mill tech behind. One mill tech behind still. Yes, you have arrived. Good. Good. Yalish now instead. Demiris has been spying on me. Rude. Level 0. And then we're gonna group up somewhere around there and it'll be great. Split. Oops, that's wait. Great crisscrossing of 2020 something. Yeah, 30,000 men. That's their 30,000 men. It's rising mostly because we have this, but I don't want to hear about that, so let's up our anti-corruption budget. By a tad bit, it's fine. Hey, he's the Russian Navy. Hi, Russian Navy. You don't have an access to the Baltic anymore, so you went to the North Sea. Difficult life of being a cat. You see on the webcam. Yeah, you're in Onega, Human, in Mezen, Archangelsk. Fleet decided it was time to leave for some reason. To blockade their own province. Smart, very smart, Russia. Group. Fighters 11. You're not Fighters 11, you're Fighters 1. Yes, recall the diplomat from Kilwa. Right, I was trying to make a friend in Kilwa. Let's put one on allies, because I haven't done that in a while. Let's spy on Ming, because they're build a spy on network on Korea too. Right, Bartok, we're gonna spy on Korea. They'll never know it was us. Muscovy 78%. Yeah, but we're doing all the occupation thing. we're gonna get our very own pocket Muscovy. Do you want your very own pocket Muscovy? Claim your very own pocket Muscovy now. Right, Bartok? We're gonna claim our very own pocket Muscovy. You can go and try and scare the Russians and head over to Bengal. So at this point, they're in my land. They're trying to do silly things in my land. You come down here to Bengal too. There. Another 50 relations with Chagatai, and then steal a few more cores while we're at it. Moscow. Let's see if I can piece you for 99 war score. Your vassal liaison disappears. This disappears because it's ugly. Yes, I can. This makes it a full state. Who would caution me here? Ottomans is still on a -5. Where's my truce with Ottomans? 70, so I still have 4 years, so I can still take land. But honestly, I want money too. I'll take Kashin and 3 pieces of ducats. Or I don't take Kashin because it's a decent bit of war score. I don't take that for less AE. I don't risk the Ottomans because it's only a +4 and it's going to decay faster. And I take a lot more money. I still have my pocket Muscovy. I remove their subjects. And yeah, pocket Muscovy. I like the concept. Who wants a pocket Muscovy? Pocket Muscovy! By pocket, I mean that I'm the only one bordering him. So nobody else can make claims on him, unless it's a subjugation war, but they're too big to be subjugated. So now when I want to, I can come back to beat them up, but until then, they can just chill. They can just chill until it's time to kill, or something like that. You guys can group up. You guys are grouping up to... Actually, there. And now, we raise. War exhaustion first. Do I have any war exhaustion? Yes. I'd have to warranty this. Raise and core. Raise and core. Novgorodian culture. Redev provinces. Muscovy, you could have developed the land that I was about to take from Europe. Come on. You can get... Yeah, get your... Play the game of increased autonomy and stop the rebel. I cannot register. Archangels. There. 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 So they won't rebel. Perfect. Some may worry separatists for 0.5. The Muscovites in Rzev, in red. Oh yeah, right in here. Because they had extra separatism. 2.2? Nah, they're barely moving up, so it's fine. Worst case, I TC the province for a while, which removes the unrest from unaccepted culture. No, because it's Muscovite, so it's not even that. It would be from the religious unrest, but it doesn't contribute to religious unrest because of humanist ideas. So I guess I'll just have to placate the Muscovite rebels every once in a while until 2.5 years. So for 5 years, guys, you're not allowed to rise up. Otherwise, we're chill. Right, Bartok? We're chill? Yeah, you're chill. Muscovy is no longer a valid rival for me. You wonder why. Well, I can't rival Ming, and I have a truce with Ming, so Ming. Rival feud, 10 horde unity, they lose 10 loyalty, that's fine. You can come back. Chagatai, I want you to return core provinces of Kazakh. Almaty technically touches my land. Would break their... Well, no, it would not break their borders, but... biggest ones. 7, 27... Yeah, 27 actually is the biggest. Take it. Big Kazakh. You guys can group and head over to Bengal, because we're going to declare on... Again, I don't know who I want to declare on. Baha. Baha to split them off from Malwa. Malwa to finish eating them because, well, 128, not exactly. You are friend with just VG. Declare on VG, eat you in the process. And keep on nibbling on India to increase power. There. Chagatai, how much time until you return another province for me? You are fighters 1. Fighters 2. Not right-wing 2-min or anything like that. Yeah, 96% overextension, that is absolutely fine. Hello, Mr. Cat. Yes, you have arrived, you can group. Should have met group that you upped in Khazev. You're gonna be the one heading straight into Ming. Although I'm not afraid of Ming's army because they're constantly on low mandates. So their armies are more of a joke than anything else. And we're about to lose a bunch of overextension, which is gonna calm down the Muscovites, possibly in Khazev. See, he's the most miserable of cats. Right, Bartok, you're the most miserable of cats. They have arrived in Atakent. And we're not heading all the way to Bengal. Silly man. Are you gonna be stuck? No, you're not gonna get stuck. Good. Chagatai. Return core. I had 21. 21 or 21? 21 here. There. Kazakh! And Chagatai, again, when we started returning cores, 272, and now down to 247. And once that's done, Kazakh will be integrated. I'm spying on Ming. I would like to spy on Baha? Doti, who's your friend? Your friend with just Jumla. Oh, your friend with Jumla. Cute. Tirhut, you're allied with Gorka. Yeah, so you managed to reach an equilibrium where you're both friends with each other, but no one is going to declare on the other. Great. Bengal. Yanking the events of Mongyong and Prom. Mongyong and Prom down here. Ava got beaten up. Pegu, you're a trib of Ayutthaya, allied with Daiviet. Daiviet, you are a very good target, allied with Pegu. Peace out, Pegu, with one, possibly the siege army. That one. No requirements. cheaper advisors. Dip rep. This one, well, it needs to be Theravada. Well, if we're Hindu, we need to be following Buddha to benefit from it, which is sad. But the Pegu Monument, yes. And the Bangkok Monument, the Great Palace of Bangkok. AE Impact down, Vassal Force Limit, we don't care. Yearly Absolutism, don't really care. But the Gov Cap modifier allows you to hold so much more land. How's the building going along here, by the way? It's going. We'll say that. Kazakh wants a royal marriage. Yes, please, Kazakh. Another 21? Another 21. Go. Chagatai, you're melting. Sir, you're melting. And I might actually start integrating Kazakh. Right now. Well, let's wait for one more, because see how many I need, how many favors I need. Ming no longer a valid rival for us. Well. Cost embargo? Not yet. They hadn't embargoed Ming, possibly. I have what, 9, 9, and 12. 12? Okay, in 3 months I can ask for another one. So I think by the end of the war against Ming I'll have enough of them, and Kazakh has enough debt that it will take me more than the Ming War to eat him, to annex him, so we can actually start the annexation of Kazakh. Do I? I mean, I'm gaining 0.5. Oh, we arrived! Yeah, the first, we're gonna wait for the siegers. Kinda like this one, still. It's tolerance of everyone, so it's minus 25.25 unrest everywhere. Yep, actually. Change of mind, I said I didn't want it. Actually, I changed my mind, I want it. You can go into here. Sure, I can do the state of Moscow. Can we do any other states? Probably up here. Except I'm still waiting on some cores. Yep, I'm waiting on cores. Okay. And this one I could. Muscovy. Fucking Muscovy. Start annexing Vassal. There. Ready to declare on Ming, aka Bengal first. Altan is who's gonna live forever, obviously. Yeah, calls in Bengal, it's a tribal conquest. You go to Gauda. How many men do you bring, Bengal? Asking for Mastani 21. Look at our fancy outfits. Ow! We got fancy outfits. Fancy Tibetan outfits. It's fireworks, Bartok. I know you're not gonna like them. You didn't like them last year either. It's arrived in Keshik and Nadia. Hello, Bengali troops, the entire Bengali army there. I'll save up points to recruit more generals to get more professionalism. And save points on that. You're going to go to Manchuria. Because the goal here is to take one province off of them, and that's it. You can go to here, you can go to Nasarabad, we can after go through Koch, Hajo. But yeah, the Purnia, Koch here is going to be the target, unless I take this one, Gaur. No, because Gaur is part of that state. Damin. Patna has the other end of it, but or we work on Nadia, Lagor. We have the Saitagan fort to prevent any form of rebellion that would want to rise. Siege of Gouda is over. Bengal, do you want out? I want one province. You say no. Okay. If you say no, then next fort. Right, Mr. Next Fort. Yes, you're in Nasirabad. Truce with Malwa has ended. Hello, Malwa. We are slowly replenishing our men, which is good. We already have 8% on Ming, even though we haven't fought a single battle or anything against Ming. It shows superiority, but Teachers 1 has arrived. Good. You can go to there, and you can go to there. Yeah, I mean, you're having fun around here, and around here. We're going to have fun around here, you know, to each their own kind of fun. As I want professionalism, because if the Ottomans declare, I'm going to need that professionalism. A lot. Bengal. No? Okay, you're minus 25. But if you insist on fighting, we're gonna go and get your forts. We're gonna beat them up. Ooh, that's a big stretch. Ain't that a big stretch, sir? Yes, Ming occupies my provinces. Sure. Right, Epernia. You do have a 365. So you do have something that resembles a good general. Do you want to peace out from that, sir? The answer is nope. Okay, next fort. Not like you can do much against it. I'll take the no. Being occupied Beaujeu, that's okay. We have a 35 on that siege. 23 days for that siege, okay. You arrived in Kale, good. And 1K infantry behind. Okay, Bengal. Silly Bengal, on flatland. Frontal fight on flatland. Get out. Let's go to Dar. Actually, go to there. Bengal. 2 for peace. Come on, 26. Chop chop. And for that, no? Okay, ducats. Ducats. All the dukes and the cats. Black flagged, which is okay. Go to Puer. And we're gonna start playing the Ming, topple the Ming fort. It's a very popular game amongst Khalkhin armies. And cat's gone. Gonna be a silly cat and ask to go outside, possibly. Alright, in Sikima waiting for the orders. Well, the order is to group up, and head to Ming. We do have 10,000 cannons on them also, so everyone can technically up siege. And yeah, since I own Laiju, well, technically here, Korea could have a thing. 24 point something. I can make a claim. Have loved to make a claim on Hanseong to make it cheaper to core. 17, I can make a claim on 17. That's fine. Because the only very annoying province is here. The rest is just -1s. -2 I don't want to fight. But I can manage to cut them off here. Like two armies here. 1, 2. One moves in from here. One moves in there. Third one moves there. And then Korean troops are stuck on in their own lands. Actually, they rented those Korsian troops. Okay, fair. Korsian. Oh, you lost that Korsian. Wait. War. Surprise! I was walking by and I thought that I could eat you, Korsian. So yeah, I'm eating you. Bye, Korsian. Conquest against Korea. Yeah, but I don't want conquest. I'm happy to spy to get more things off of them. Dali, you're still a trip of Diviet. Your friend is Pegu. Yeah, that's... But I want to go and finish up India. Jin, are you still... Yeah, you're still friend with Min, but I'm waiting to have a border with Min. Not our super sieger. Stop. Pause. Super siege man. We need a... Yeah, cool. You were the last to speak up. Last to speak up. You have not max pips. I don't think you are on max pips. Up to 18 plus 220. That's 9 and 10, 19. You're one off. Let's get a Fapplejacks too. Because Fapplejacks spoke up in chat. Apple, you may not see many battles in your life. Let's put it like that. To Canton we go! Or, yeah, to Canton we go. Because these guys are going for here. Yeah, that's the signal for ads coming up. But that was in case I needed to take care of the cat litter, which is the case. And ads are starting in 10 seconds. So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. There's going to be 3 minutes of ads for those on Twitch. You know what it is. If we want to avoid pre-rolls, we have to run 3 minutes of ads every once in a while. And the time is now, so I'm going to check on the cat litter. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Refill your drinks, take your meds, set an alarm, say hi to your friends, text something, I don't know. Don't look at a computer screen or whatever screen you're watching me. And I'll see you in 3. Bye! And according to Twitch, the ads are now done. So let's get back to it. We're not upgrading things and stuff. We're building courthouses for cheaper things like Kutak. Are we saving up for more money for more things? We technically could start upgrading other monuments. What is this one? Center of Trade, placed merchant power modifier. Possibly? The Moscow Kremlin. It's only on max that it's interesting, so not the top priority. At some point we're gonna need a navy. So might as well do this chill in the back while things build. Do we have an interesting workshop? Nope. Not yet. No interesting workshop for now. Age of Chengde is over. Well, goodbye, Gorshin. Let's go to the Chinese capital of Yangzhou, or we occupy all of this before someone else decides to walk through our land to go and occupy. Now we're gonna just say, we're just gonna tell Kazakh to do it. They're right over here. Kazakh, you get objectives over here. Reasonable Kazakh objectives. Kazakh, 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 and Kazakh. While we head down to Yangzhou. While the new Mr. Siegeman Yakub goes for it. Gorshin, you want peace? Yes. So for peace, I eat you. That's the peace deal. Okay, Ottomans are out of coalition territory, which is good. I did not want them in coalition territory. Malwa, Bengal, Ming cares for one, all the others don't care. Fine. Raise. Oi. Oh, I can't make it them a core because I'm at war with Ming. Boo! I mean, you'll still have your separatism. Get you up there. Alright, in Chengdu. We're going for Canton. Oh, Fuzhou. We lost the Fuzhou fort to siege. Good. It's the one belongs to Min now. Yeah, you're in Yangzhou. Good. Ming capital. No, I'm not gonna bother. I think Canton. What I am going to do is have 10k men outside because I don't want to pay for the attrition for those guys. Let's run fishing. There's a few occupations we can run here and there. Egypt Chengdu's over already. You're going to Wuchang, and you're going to Jingzhou. What's their siege ability? 27 days? No, I just rolled a lucky 7 or something like that. Cool. No, not super general. Good news of having one guy out is that we can recruit someone else. So I want that to keep on growing that professionalism. Zeta! Zeta, you're exactly the same stats as Fapplejax. So Fapple, you get, well, actually like this. There, we're gonna pull 1k infantry out there. And we might as well give Zeta an army. Twins! Yeah, exactly. I would have rather if you had been a twin with Yakub, though. If, you know, it wasn't too much to ask. A twin of Yakub, please. Okay, morale of armies down for a few years. That's okay. Arrived in Wuchang, 7%. Yeah, I think we got a lucky 7%. Or maybe we had a few ticks, but... Hey, look who's doing the good job. CHF here is done. Next up. No, you can't get to there. Go to Pengyang then. Hello, Ming Army. How you doing, Ming Army? How's your mandate? How's your devastation? Point 44. Unguarded nomadic frontier. Emperor does not own and control Beijing. And soon not Canton either. See? I called it. At this point... Start carpeting. I am not afraid of the Ming paper troops. And as soon as Ming falls, we'll be on... Here falls, we'll be on good. We'll be on good. Yeah, there are 19,000 men here. Go, little Ming! Ooh, they actually have more than that. They have maybe 20,000 men. Siege of Wuchang is done. Someone is going to Zhongyang, so you can go to running, you can go to here, you can go to here. You guys can go to Wuling, split to Changsha, and to Nanchang. He's hiding. Yeah, a bit of an overkill, but that's okay. Where do I have an expensive edict? Advancement effort, yes. No edict, which means now I should be able to think of embracing soon TM if I unstate a bunch of places. Which is going to be expensive, so until then we're going to stay on 50% autonomy everywhere. And we'll just ignore tech. Just ignore tech. My diplomat has died. Rude. Although we could maybe ask Ming for some monies. They probably have a few monies that they can spare. I'll go with a tier 2. They probably have some monies they can spare, and that would allow us to do a triple tech up. I'm just going to wait for these guys to finish so we can move everyone together. Improved reputation. Cool. Let's go to occupy the backlands. Even though I have no fear that my men would be able to murder the Chinese troops. 69%. Crimea! Yeah, sure, Crimea, you can unsiege my lands. That's fine. You can do that. And these guys, I think I'm going to split up again just to keep on sieging faster. Hello, Baluchistan. How you doing, Baluchistan? Because if I peace out Ming for money, they probably have a lot of money. Yeah, 2k ducats. 2k ducats from Ming. And then we try to keep... I want my path to Min, so I can go after Jin too. Say I take your coastline. I can't take all of your coastline and your monies. Boo. I take less monies. There. How much money do I have to have to take this? There. I think... Oh, nope. I missed one here. There. That's gonna be my peace deal. So then after that I can eat Jin and Min. One army here, 2 armies there, or 2 armies here, 1 there, doesn't really matter. Zoom in, eat them. 111 overextension, that's fine, because through raising we're going to get back into reasonable numbers. Korea, who had mostly forgotten my AE, would be right back in it. Or while we chill in core, we go and beat up Korea because we can beat up Korea. And take money from them too, because they have a lot of debt. That sounds like a great plan too. We're gonna go and beat up Korea. Sorry, Korea! There. Gwangju, Hengyang, because these guys, yes, they're a bit late on catching up on things, but they're gonna be carpet sieging like there's no tomorrow. And I have to be a bit careful because we're gonna get over cap with these. Meaning you, I'm gonna start splitting. There, split that. "31st of May, plunder, money time." You go to Poyong, you go to Jian. You guys have all arrived, so... 1, 2, 3... There. Stay together, stay grouped. As if they're at Jian. Ottoman has been spying on us, unsurprising on that one. I forgot I had to ask kill a friend. You lost to Yao, I think. Ethiopia, right? Yeah, Medjugorje grew. A doll, maybe? Let's improve with a doll. We have now 2 people. Improve relations with you. We have 19 out of the 18 we need for the last 2. Yeah, this is 9 and this is 9. So we're good on the favors with Chagatai. Good, because also 24% through the integration of Kazakh. Ming, would you take my peace deal? It's a great peace deal, you know? Yeah, you would take my peace deal. Yay! There's no Ottomans, so no one who I really care about. Min and Jin do, but that's fake. That's a fake coalition. You, I cannot burn you because I already burned you. Though. Or exhaustion first, check. 0.77. Nah, F. For the corporation time, yes. Is it a waste of dip points? Probably. Ooh. Points and monies. Points and monies. Ooh, another good haul, good haul. The riches of China will be mine or something like that. And I haven't even reached my final raising form. Which should be what worries people. Namely the Chinese. You go to there. You guys go to Yunnan. Conquest CB against Min, yep. Chagatai, I want to return a core province, namely that one. I have no diplomat to send. I know I don't have a diplomat to send. And Ming, I can make more claims. Ming, do you have... You don't have... Well, you do have Bengal as a friend. And I did take a very short truce with him. So... the places where I want to make claims are more down here. Or technically up here. Yoink. Yoink. At some point I'll have to go after Ordos. I can seize land? Almost. So I don't want to call them again because they're being a nuisance. And yeah, loyalty is almost above their influence. At which point I'm going to be able to start thinking of removing privileges. And I don't want to give them more influence, otherwise they would be gaining more land in peace, and I don't want that. Also, I forgot to do the traditional boop. The traditional booping of autonomy. The boopage of autonomy has started and will continue until boopage improves. Boop. 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 Note, if you're going for absolutism, do not do this because this costs you absolutism every time. Absolutism is not in the game yet, so I do not need to care about that. Yes, you're waiting further orders. Yeah, you're waiting orders for your friends. I want the siegers here. And the fighters there? Would have been the opposite, but that's okay. Chagatai, you have cores of my friend. 2 cores, to be very precise. Thank you. That should reduce their pouring time. Recalculates at the end of the month. Revolt in Turkey, yeah, that's fine. They're waiting orders, that's fine. Yes, your Korea something something has announced us a rival? Have you rivaled me, Korea? Can I rival Korea back? No, I can't rival Korea back. Ottoman has not rivaled me, so for the moment... Coalition. Oh, that, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad. No one else joins that coalition. Oh, you built a fort there. Cute. Annoying, but cute. And you're upgrading it. Very annoying and not cute. I said I was going to wait and see 1 month if I can unstate everything to get better things. So here we go again. Do you like the game of half-stating everything? Well, guess what? It's back. Actually, I can do it like this. From the here, not development, states. The only one I don't want to do is Upper Doab and Surind. All the others. Oops. There. Kabulistan, Kazakh, Kazan, Karaman, Lower Yik, Madura. So that's going to lower by a lot the amount of Northern Karelia. I have to start being careful. Novgorod Ob, I can still go through. It's Upper Mongolia and Surind. S. Shaanxi can be undone. Surind. Oh, Surind, you're already a state, right? It's when I'll restate. No, it doesn't matter. No, I want to remove states. Stupid Mistani. You're making states. Stupid Mistani. It's the opposite. Or to abandon all states. Restart. And since actually at some point I'm going to have to bite the bullet, I'm going to state everything. And maybe do my culture flip to Kazani. If I only state my Kazani land, they're going to be my main culture. At some point I'm going to have to bite the bullet and drop the states there. So actually, unless it pesters me because capital states. I'm just gonna zoop, 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 zoop. Yes, I know this is top peak content. You just want the raisins. Yes. Actually, I'm curious, since I merged your stack back with Applejax's, who of the two kept the generalship? There, Tanjore. There, and the only seat that I want, actually, is Kutak because it has been dated. I might need to wait a month for it to recalculate, but 2 states, all my dev in it. Your fighters 1, you're not. Langjong Tumen. And convert provinces to Hindu. Not now, once we eat more of Ming. Mingjin Ding. '18th of September. And I'm gonna need someone to bat away at the Korean troops. I could take this. I need to recalculate of my... Yep, we lost money. 48 ducats. We lost ducats. But it's 720. Embrace. There we go. And now that I've embraced, I can do boop, boop, boop. For very cheap. Next idea group, which is going to be offensive, with admin ideas, income from vassal, liberty, desire, in same continent subjects, not really useful. Dip ideas, spy network construction, and dip rep, yes please. And with humanist, national unrest, -1, and years of separatism, -5. Hell yes. Sure, we can get better cav, or I just say frick you until we get new cav units so that our rebels are slightly weaker. Oh wait, no, wait. Before I do another silly, can I sort by number by full stated or not full stated? That would be cool. At least 5 out of 5, yes. Can't that one yet. I need to get them back to 50% so I can actually get back to earning money. Although I wanted to do my Kazani flip, so cancel these. I have the dip points. Orisa? No, you were stated, you get unstated. Kazani. If I state you, Simbrinsk, you are Kazani 2. Is it enough to make Kazani main culture? No. I still have Kalkat for 29. There. No more Kalka. Kazani 39. Boo! Where's the other... Where's the rest of it? It's all unstated lands. So the answer is I cannot culture flip unless I have a few more Kazani provinces. Yes, I do. I have Penza. Penza, totally fine because that's Great Horde. We'll have one Astrakani here, but that's a little bit more. And Samara, you're already in. 46. Really? If I burn some stuff in my Tibetan capital state in here, like you can burn one manpower, you can't burn anything, you can't burn anything, you can burn things, and Nadong, you can burn a manpower. Lhasa, you can burn attacks because that's the most useful in terms of burning. Was that enough? That's still 48. Okay. Which province will be the easiest to dev? 61 here. 57, 57, 57, 57, 56. For some reason. There we go, Kazan. I need at least 98 dip points. Boo! But the good news is we can flip Kazani. And actually see the decision. And yeah, Kazakh 62 Liberty Desire because of autonomy and things like that. That's fine. We'll get back to making states. Sorry. Let's green the map again. The good news is we know now that we can make Kazani main culture. Except you're not going to be full stated yet. That's also a quick way to remove an edict you don't want. Remove it from a state. Unstated. The power of the half state and the flexibility it gives is just crazy good. 4 out of 5, not interested. 4 out of 4, yes, yes. Four out of 5, not interested. 4 out of 4, yes. 4 out of 4, yes. Three out of 4, 3 out of 5. That's a 3 out of 3. And this is the reason why I am bothering myself so much with these. Is if I state 3 out of 5, and I don't unstate it before taking the last two provinces, I'm going to pay full admin points for that. And next time I want to unstate it, it's going to say you're going to lose a worth of admin points if you want to record the land that you actually worth, blah 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 yada yada. And effectively, I will have wasted admin points for a while. I mean, I'll have taken a benefit from them for a while, but not the worth I get from just not paying them initially. And having available points to do silly things like this. 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. There are very few states in E04 that have only 2 provinces in the state. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. and one it's not. The answer is not. If I go to here, does it look like something reasonable? Yep, missing one. Missing two, missing one. Yeah, it looks coherent. Yep, you beefed up. You beefed up, but I beefed up in troops too, so frick you. Also, if you want to walk past me and just ignore me, do. We can come across each other easy. They don't want to fight you in the mountains, and oh wait, before I do anything else, Kazakh, placate. You're still unhappy because events, province defections, and provinces developed by Overlord. I need this to progress, and I don't want them to be disloyal because that means that anyone could say, hey, you want an independent supported? And yeah. Placate the ruler once more. It's fine, we're farming prestige. Balu, do you have trust issues with me, sir? Yes, you have trust issues with me. That's okay. Okay to have trust issues. Important part is to talk about it. How does Shagatai have a permaclaim on Jinan? And I don't. 20, yeah, sure. Bahmanis has entered military coalition. Oh, okay. Now I have to be careful because coalition territory. Meaning I'm very glad that these guys have only 42 AE compared to me. And that Ming is on a truce. Bengal is also on a truce until 76. Which is good because that's going to pull Bahmanis out and prevent Ming from entering again. Shagatai, you want knowledge sharing? Sure, I'll give you knowledge sharing. Well, if you're going to give me that, I will gladly take it, sir. If you want to treat your lands, Transox Coalition. If I cannot reach here before they actually finish building that, and I just have a siege tier 2, when's it going to finish? Uh, 1570, March 73. Yeah, by then we'll be there. So it'll only be a tier 2 fort. Ajami separatists in Astara and Hamadan. Did I miss these two provinces in my autonomy clicks? Yes. I don't want to run across the world for that. You have arrived in Hanseong. Yay, good job. Blockade. I will take 5 years of unrest there. Chagatai would come in. No, Chagatai, I'm fine for the moment. However, with only 3 pips for our best siegers, I'm gonna start barraging more. Again, we're ahead of time on tech. We're on time on institutions. I wanted to do more generals to try and build up more professionalism, but getting people back out onto long truces is going to be more important. Yeah, go occupy that. Go treat yourself, Korea. There should be a stable government. Yes. We'll sacrifice 5 dip points to say that to agree that there should be a stable government. 22 in reserves, 52 in the field. Technically outnumber them by a lot, but this is the next annoying fort, which is going to be a tier 4 fort. That one I still have a little bit more time, and this one even more. Okay. But I'll have to go after Wonju, which is going to be a pain. Until this one falls. You can go to Jiangsu. Yeah, I can go to Jiangsu. Move troops back to Pyongyang. You're gonna fight there in the mountains, but I don't want to fight you in the mountains, sir. Although, it's only 34,000 of theirs. And everyone is mostly locked in? Asian military coalition. If only we had common sense. That's 1 stab. I'm back down to 0 stab. That's not cool. Okay, they caught the 30k. Good. There, and then we go to there. They got the -2. Good. And we saved Crimea. Yay! Main goal, save Crimea. Done. Group, you can go back to Haiju. I got on siege because of Wonju. Sadly, making a fort. A level 4 fort. Level 4 fort. Need 49. End of month. Tick tick. Actually, this is flat. No, this is hills. Okay. No, this is bad. This is a bad idea. Hey, there's one. Oh. I'm wondering why there was a typo. Answer is there was no typo. How are you doing on the manpower side? 47, 14k in reserves. Okay. Come on, 49. Make it fall. Okay, Siege of Hangseong is done. So now I have to go to Wonju, which I do not want to do. Something like this, yep. Can you move to here? Yeah. I shall admire you in your mountains and your occupation. And Papajacks took over. I'm sorry, Zeta. Any chance of catching you? Yes. And catching you? Yes. And then reinforcing. These guys are gonna have it harder, but these guys should suffer more. Normally? Unless my math doesn't pay off, my math is not gonna pay off. Although... Ooh, are we gonna reinforce that in time? I think so. Nastani Genius strikes. Not exactly even casualties, but they saw me arriving, and so they were afraid, and they stopped. You can go back to here. Oh, actually, no, you go to there, you go to there. The reinforcement of the Crimeans, even if it wasn't much, it added to our average morale, which was great. And now we are 22,000 men in the dumps. Oops. But Korea suffered very decent amounts of casualties and will not be able to contest anymore. And he's gonna stand in Haiju, because Haiju probably has still some coin. Yep. While we topple those forts. And we'll send Papal-Jacks to take care of there. Lack of protection. Mercantilism for dip points. No, it's fine. I keep my dip points. Precious dip points. You're watching me siege? Good. Keep on watching me siege until I get Wonju. Wonju is gonna be part of the peace deal. I do not want another fort here. I'm probably gonna go and try and eat the coast off to remove claims from Japan. Still plunder here? There still is plunder here. Oh, you want to fight in Hanseong? I mean, I'll fight you on Han. In there, it's flatland, sir. Sir, this is flatland, so... You're gonna be staying here. Papal-Jacks, you're going up there. And I'll put this one for Great Horde. Oops, I forgot to core Nadia ages ago. Whoops! Raise and core, please. Whoops. Oopsie daisies, Muscovite separatists. Really? 2.9? Muscovites, really? Am I really gonna have to walk an army all the way back there to calm them down? Yeah, Hydra 27k there. Blast that. Hi, Mercs. Hello, Righteous Army. You know you spawned in Flatland? And there's this whole thing called, recall diplomat from Adal. Oops, I got spotted in Ming. Can I fabricate a claim elsewhere? Yay, I can! Chengdu, 20. 21. Chengdu for 21 sounds great. Boink. Min, still in a coalition. Jin, still in the coalition. Dali, not yet. Start angering more people to get more people in. Wars for cause versus other religions, minus 25%. Gonna be grabbing 25% more land off of Korea. Japan, what's your AE against me currently? 18. Ah, easy. And I'm not taking any Shinto land, so... Wait, that was not a massacre? Okay. There we go. Lock. Lock. Yeah, you can get out. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Japan is making claims on me. How dare you, Japan? And where? Oh, up here. Duh. Come on. Fall, forts, fall. Hello, Free Company. You're arriving in Wonju. In when? 30th of June, and we arrive 9th of July. Oh, they'll have had a tick. still, they don't have a defense of anything, so they're merking up and their merc companies are just getting smashed. Just under siege. Oh, you're trying to defend Wonju? That is very brave of you, sir. Goodbye, free company. Okay, you're gonna jump those 1k Koreans, sure. Yeah, they're out of men, they're 40,000 men, it's mostly there, probably a few here. And Cat is back out to snoozing. Yeah, come hide with me, Great Horde, because Koreans are being scary. Although I have 94% on them, but I doubt they're going to give me this here. Because option 1 is taking their coast here. Option 2 is taking the good dev here and stealing the rest off of Japan. Maybe I just go here, those 3, and then inland, because this one is the least annoying of their forts. You occupied Edala. Good for you! Water shortage, come on. %, come on. Give. Yeonju's done. Okay, now I should be able to ask whatever I want. Sue for peace. I do not like your mountain forts. And I don't want Wonju either, because that's a mountain fort. So I might as well do this. No, not convincing. Something like that. Or I leave you, I do stupid things and take things like this. Because China's gonna come for these. Or I say you don't get this and I get this state. I don't want to siege Wonju, which is mountain fort. I don't want to siege this, which is mountain fort. The other option is to not take the inland here. And go around the outsides here. To protect them from Japan and have a pocket Korea. Taking this one so he can't declare on Ming either, and Ming can't declare on him unless he has claims. But then I wouldn't let Ming through. It's just that easy as that. Coalition may form against me. Japan would join. But I think at this point I'm just gonna peace out, wait and chill because we're out of manpower. Something like this, because I really like this peace deal. And I really like the idea of raising absolutely all of Korea. With their relatively high development. Korea didn't need their land, right? There, and I do not want this fort. This is a silly fort. For some reason it says, you can't guess the unrest here, and I need to take care of. Or I do one quick war against VG because VG is in coalition territory? No, he doesn't care. So he is another edible. Or we get ready for Bengal, which is going to be soon TM? No. Commonwealth is soon TM, but I don't have 50A against Commonwealth, right? Yeah, I only have 14. I'm good on that. Oh! League War! Catholics are going to be triumphant. It feels. So if Austria is occupying all of Sweden, we're going to have triumphant Catholics. Because Timmy hasn't joined. They're friends with Chagatai, but I want to keep Chagatai around because Chagatai is a good partner in case of coalition. Well, even if they're not, even if they don't honor, at least they have an army of 35k, which the enemy factors in, saying, "Oh, he has 35k, right, Batak? Chagatai has 35,000 men ready to defend us. Probably not going to defend us with them, but because the next truce is Bengal in 76. It's in 5 years." We could chill, given that we're missing 20,000 men. That actually sounds great. Let's go and chill next to Bengal. Bengal is still friend with Ming, mind you. And Baja. But Baja is in a coalition, so we can't do anything against that until they decide to leave. However, declaring on Bengal would pull Baja out. Mewar is still our trib. We didn't break that. Malwa is pissed at us as well. For 94. They are friend with Transox and Hormuz. Transox, which is in the coalition. But for 49, so Transox would leave sometime soon. That would allow us to pull Malwa out. And if Transox leaves, maybe Baja leaves too, and we can go after Baja. But in the meantime, let's get ready for Bengal. Siegers, you go here. Fighters, you can go to here. And other fighters, you can go to there. How much are we going to get from tributaries at the beginning of the year? You do whatever. Also, Balochistan, can I integrate you too? No, January 73, 2 more years. Okay. Possibly before we integrate Kazakh. I can seize land. Yes, they are 53% loyalty, so we're good. Increasing our gov reform progress, 0.83, not bad. Not bad at all. We're gonna be able to get barbaric despoilers soon, TM. 1574. 3 years, Batak. 3 whole years. Well, 2.5. Would be more precise. Transox left the military coalition, unsurprising. Jin left, Malwa left, Bahmanis left. Well, they just signed their doom. Separatist sentiment. Oh, I'm over 100%. Yeah, apparently I'm over 100% for once. Even after all of the raisin. Good news is, now we can play the increased autonomy game. Everyone loves the increase. Oh wait, did I had war exhaustion. Yep, I had war exhaustion. Reduce that. Cancel all these cores and restart the cores. That's gonna make them go slightly faster and slightly cheaper. And we can resume the. And we lost the unrest from war exhaustion, so we're actually good on unrest here. And the unrest from war exhaustion that we removed is countrywide, so that's fewer people that are going to be mad at us, so we just have the annoyance from overextension. But the rest is fine. We'll have the minor inconvenience. Where will it be? Oh, there. Really? That place? Japan military coalition. Well, Jin's back in. Well, people are coming back in. But Transox can't, because Transox is on 49, so math works. Malwa. Malwa, I'm gonna pull you out of that coalition without you understanding what happened to you. You are not gonna understand what's happening to you. And I want to keep on currying favors with Chagatai to have them break with Timurids when I go after the Timmies. Merchants resented. Sure, we can lose the money from now. We're losing 16. Is our trading? Did our trading income suffer that much? Yep. Aha, entered coalition. Officers deserting. Well, it's fine. Spy on Transox. It's fine. It's gonna piss off the Ottomans. Oh, they integrated. Oh, they integrated their eyalet of Egypt, which makes them technically, in my mind, much less scary. They now have an eyalet of Yemen and Garb and Adal. Apparently, yes, the eyalet of Adal here, everyone knows of it. Yes, yes. I wanted to find friends. Adal? Friend? No. Kilwa, friend? No. Rival Portugal and VG. If I scornfully insult VG, that's 25 more relations with you. It says we don't have a navy strength. Right. But now is not exactly the time to start investing in heavies. As you may or may not have noticed, we are losing money. Just with AQ has ended. Hi AQ! You don't hate my guts, right? Not too much. I don't need to spy on Ming. I was spying on Korea to get to their forts faster. And now I can put a claim on Hanseong. I had put a claim on Haiju. I did not take Haiju. But you might be mad at fireworks outside. Just be warned, there are fireworks outside. Possibly. And I don't need... Well... If I wait for 30, I can put another claim on here, for example. So that in 15 years I can come and... Oop! Wait. Archangelsk in... Oh, yeah. I knew they were coming and yeah, decided to ignore them. And so... now they're coming for me. Mill idea. Yes, please. Yeah, we're super far for tech. Yeah, we're down to 13,000 men. We're good. It's fine. Loyal subjects. Yay! Dip annexation cost minus 15%. Hell yes. Punk. Kazakh annexation. I'm gonna try and get 30 here. Muscovite, Separatists, occupied, Archangelsk, yeah. We're just gonna chill. It's fine. We only need 12,000 men. I did lose a lot against Korea. Was not a good fight. Yo, Japan, besides the fact that I took all of Korea. Yeah, you want all of Korea. Besides the fact that I took all of Korea, you still want all of Korea. Ooh! Shu separatists. Let's sneakily move to here. That's the Delhi separatists. Shu is right here. Very cute, very small. Nothing in my borders. Meaning we could eat them. We are losing 17 ducats. Why are we losing 17 ducats? Right, we took a bunch of forts still here. So remove that one. And remove that one. That's 3 ducats. Our Master of Mint died. Separatist sentiment more. Wow, twice. Let's go to the Separatists to Hugh. We could go for production efficiency for money. Even though it's not going to be very worth it. A missionary strength to convert, but we're not converting and it would cost us money. No, I think we go for production efficiency guy. And here, a dip rep guy, we scale it down. Viet is making claims on me. Where is this one going to be? Zaranj. But you're going to get 15 unrest until 1577, 5 years. In Zaranj and Beerland. There. Also, if I had cored Nadia, I would have still been overextended. So, well, we'll deal with it. We need to replenish manpower a lot. Afghan separatists in Ghazni. Oh, Ming. Okay, Ming is dealing with them. Okay, Ming is dealing with them. Afghan separatists over here. Lots of separatists will stop once we're no longer overextended, which is going to happen. I'm gonna call it soon TM, but not soon enough. Siegers arrived in Hangzhou. Okay, good. What's the next Ming explosion target? Min, are you sure you don't want to leave? Where's South Africa war? You don't need access, guys. Come on. Be real. In Soroka. Yeah, we're still running. We're running. We're gonna get you, Ming. Russian separatists. Chagatai, you probably have men. You do have men. I have favors. Would you give me men? Thank you for 2.4k soldiers to replenish ranks. %70 on the Afghan for April. Our admin advisor. The army countries can hate my guts. They already hate my guts. Widespread opposition. I will lose the stab, and we will wait. And when this is done, we'll stab back up. No, none of you. Nobody gets access. 100.08. Boo. I'm sure I have to find out why I'm. I mean, I am paying to root out corruption, but that's not how we went from 23 to basically nothing. Just with Commonwealth. You can suppress. Yes, you can suppress. Oh, that's too much. Game. Okay, I will say it's fine, and we'll live with it. Have you beaten up the Muscovites? No. They're going to Kexholm. Ships consolidate. Sweden isn't intercepting these guys, nor are they intercepting their particularists. Accumulate rivaled. Have I embargoed you, Commonwealth? No. There. I could rival the Ottomans, but again, they haven't rivaled me yet, so... balanced. Army arrived in Keshig. Oh, right up there. Go to there, we're 70%, it's March. Okay, so we won't have any other rebels. Good news, right? Yeah, Lurisani and Karelians, they might get one more tick, but they won't get more. And you intercepted them, which is great. It's not great for the manpower that I need to replenish. We're only lacking 5,000 men. It's Fine. I mean, I'll still try and run down, but of course here it's 27th of April, so 27th is before the end of the month. We took the stab hit. Oh, that, however, we have to be very careful with 27th. Okay, no more. So now we stab for basically nothing. 33. And I'll go overboard with 83, and that's to max out, and that should kill all the separatists. No more separatists, we win. Next war, Bengal, are you back in? Bengal's not back in. Bahmanis is back in. Because Bengal's still on truce, right? Yes, until 56, until 76. Do I want this, or do I want Jinmin? Do I want to do a VG war? I would bring in Mewar, who would then start hating my guts. I'm not really fond of that idea. Patna! Yeah, you're just allied with VG, doesn't matter. Boo. Baluchistan, you don't like it, but yeah, you're still forgetting that I forced vassalized you. That's okay. Timmy, you're in nothing, but I don't have the favors with Chagatai yet. When was the last time I improved with Chagatai? Recently. That said, I have available people. Korea. Yeah, you're fighting Japan. Japan conquest of Jeongju. I will come and take it from you, Japan. Please note that. Japan, are you a GP? Boo, I can't. No. We have technically out-deved the Ottomans. 2.3 dev. 1,946 for the Ottomans. I don't feel more powerful than the Ottomans, but we have out-deved them. We have also out-deved Spain and the worth of half of their colonies. Commonwealth is falling down. France is surprisingly low. GB's on there, that's perfect. And the lowest is Burgundy. 400 dev Burgundy's in there. Boy, do I want to know how Europe is right now. I want to fire your troops. You are tapped. You are tapped. Sweden, are you tapped? Yes. If I were to declare on you, Commonwealth would defend, but that's it. No Brandenburg, no Burgundy, no Florence. Because we could increase our grasp on the Baltics, like here, Ireland down to here. Oh wait, we have armies here. Crimea. Would you accept to share maps with me? Poland, no, because I'd need to be in Ruthenia. I don't own a single province in Ruthenia. Or in Pontic Steppe to know of the Balkans. There. And here I'll ask for the Balkans that Crimea must know of by now. Korea, no! I'm refusing that access. That means that Japan is gonna have to land here. Korea, you have the navy to fight Japan. You're actually navally landing in Japan. That's... I'm gonna call that ambitious, but if it works... Oh no, you got caught by the Japanese navy. Who's then gonna land onto you after murdering your troops at sea, meaning you won't even be able to defend at home. Not the smartest cookie. Jeongju, you are a trib of Japan. I could break Japan's coalition participation with here by declaring on Jeongju. I would give them access here, and we'd defend Korea and beat up Japan. But no. Troops, have you arrived? Yes, you have. Crimea, would you share me the maps of the Balkans, please? Did anyone ask for Balkans? You don't know Balkans? Anatolia? Anatolia. Oh, I would need to be in Caucasus region, which... I do have a province. Go. Because we're gonna need to take care of the Biapasi people, so go to Rasht. Yeah, 2.2k men needed. Go to slow reinforce. So that we reinforce more slowly. We're back to earning 12 ducats. I guess I have to agree with that. Oh, Eastern Korea can be half-stated. Let's half-state Eastern Korea. This is Eastern Korea. This can be stated. Same as this one. Yep, and Japan landed after murdering the Korean troops. That said, Korea should be, yeah, 71% revanchism. They should be regaining decent manpower at decent speeds. But Japan is going to come here. We'll wait until they take this. Although, did they actually let them land here? So I see a siege. Yep. They're base trading. It's not going to go well for you, Korea, you know? Incorruptible! Minus 25% to your spy network, Commonwealth. Silly Commonwealth. You're getting beaten up by Austria? Is that still the League War? Yup. Commonwealth chose the wrong side on the League War. Interesting. Swedish particularists. Yeah, it's Swedish particularists. And you have arrived in Rasht, which is where we're going to provoke the Biapasi separatists. Yoink. Go to here so we can steal a map. After that, we'll go back to the Ardebili separatists. Ooh! Last reform. We are now barbaric despoilers. We gain 33% more points when we raise. Fighters have arrived in Astara. Yes. Ardabil is not yet... Okay, autonomy was already raised. I need you guys to tick up, guys. Come on, tick up. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do it. There! Rebels! Scandalous rebels! Are you actually gonna progress? You do have 0.05. So you are going to progress. Crimea, would you please share me the maps of Anatolia? Not that it... you know, Ottomans. But we do fit here, so we're good. Truce with Hassa has ended. I'm okay. Ooh, almost done. Next month we integrate Kazan. And we deal immediately with their armies because we don't want their armies. Sadly, we don't have the 60% that would allow us to disband them and regain the manpower. So these 10k, I mean, the cavalry is gone absolutely. I might split off the infantry between the stacks. Like 4 and 4. I know it's 6, but I would recruit one more. I have a front line of 24. For a front line of normally 29, it's not that stupid of an idea. And maybe bump up the cannons to 12. Have a 24 front line with 12 cannons, which would divide into 12 and 6. It's not a stupid idea. Crimea, would you share map? We fight the past, it fights back. Apparently, yes. Balkans, well, except I don't have anyone there. Pontic Steppe could give me access to Poland, normally. So Pontic Steppe would be here. In Great Horde, we should be able to steal maps of Poland, which will start giving us HRE. Hey, actually, there we go. We didn't even need to steal the maps. So yeah, France is indeed relatively small. But now all the Catholics are going to be pissed at us when we take land off of Catholics. GB is actually heckin' powerful. So getting London is going to be complex, but they only have 66,000 men. My big nuisance is this guy who's preventing me from making my claims. France, any chance that you, or Spain, you don't know me, Spain. Want to be friend, Spain? Anything kill away, you want to be friend? First of all, and immediately. You guys are way too expensive. And all that was here can be full stated. And it's all Kazakh. We should, oh no, we should make Kazakh our main culture. Because that is the Altai culture group and primed. And primed to actually make us, allow us to flip to Golden Horde. Yeah! So Kalka, yes. You are Kazakh, 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 yes. Turkmeni, no. Now we're going to demote a culture, promote another one. And will be Kazakh main culture. After, you know, having them as subjects for the longest time. Oh, that's why I was not making as much money. It's the lands from here that I are not making, that are on 50% autonomy now. Maybe 45, maybe 40% if we finish the monument. How's the monument do, Abba? Yes, I'm getting distracted, I know. Progressing. Because that one is going to be a big cash income when it hits. State of gear goes away, goes away. So much to encore down here. And the reason why I'm not doing through the macro builder is because I want to leave specifically the Kazakh provinces alive. Because they are full cord, so they give me full money. Nope, that was a misclick. It's fine, it was a 38 admin misclick. So much. I'm kind of proud that Ming is still alive, because they are still a reliable bank. So here, in terms of government, I can demote Kazani, promote Kazakh, wait. Yeah, you're Kazakh. You're full stated. Why do I not see you? Oh, because Kazakh is here. Oh, I still have some Muscovite land. Whoops. Missed a few. There. Okay, Kazakh 73. Wait, am I main? How am I? I'm not main culture Kazakh. Wait, is Kazakh not an Altai culture? Culture groups. No, it is not. Okay. So I demoted Kazani for nothing. So I guess we unstate that too. At some point we're gonna have to bite the bullet, so again. Nope, this is the map view I want. But we know that if we core all of the Kazani land, that's Kazani. It's one bit of Astrakani, but that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Bring Kazani in. Make Kazani main culture. So now we should be able to see the decision once it recalculates to reform the Golden Horde. There it is. And we're just lacking 3 provinces held by the Ottomans or their subjects. 1 core of Crimea, 2 that belong to Yazikmuk for the moment. And unstate that, unstate that, unstate that. And now we go back to the top. 5 out of 5, out of 5. But given the death that was in here, doesn't hurt as much as the losing the one in Surind and stuff. And now that I did the flip, all of my next, you're 4 out of 5, 4 out of 4. All the next dev pushes we're going to do them in Hindustani culture, so we can easily flip back Hindustani once we form Golden Horde. And being Hindustani is going to allow us to form Bharat. Once we get 50 points here, which we will have. 4 out of 4, you here, you there. And let's start the 3 out of 3s. Three out of 3, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. I don't want to bash Commonwealth too much because I know that if I bash Commonwealth, Ottoman is going to bash Commonwealth after me. And, you know, to bash them, to get them out, you know, grumble grumble. They are big and powerful. They got Wallachia. They had the game of their life there. That's why Spain to fight the Ottomans sounds good, because they probably have a bigger army than I do. Look at the Spaniards, got 132. So the Ottomans would still be going after me. But if I unite China first, you know? And I don't need that much from them. They did integrate... that's a quick here. I need Nogai, Astrakhan, and Krim. Krim is going to be the most annoying one. And I don't really want to fight 211,000 men. But oh, the Ardabili. Actually, Ardabili, you're in Zanjan. Wait, before I do that, cancel the conversion. No, leave the conversion so you have 7. You move to here. Split. And E04, you're gonna go to Sibat. That way you move in, we provoke, and then we stop the conversion and we'll be good. Because with 7, even with a full army, it's not going to They're not gonna stop. Now we're done with that. We can move up to here to, we said, to Voronezh. Austria, how powerful are you? Catholic is the dominant faith, but I bet the HR is a mess. Yep! I bet correctly. Spain, any chance you would ally me? Maybe, if we had, you know, more army, more navy. France, any chance of having an alliance? GB I don't want to ally, because I don't want to make him even more powerful. Austria, maybe? 60k men? Can serve as punching bags for the Ottomans while I take the lands that I want. The issue is going to be to take some forts, but we can always hopefully get access through here and march into there, or we'll have to fight them through the mountains and stuff like that. Because Austria, you have Bregenz as a subject, meaning Hungary's independence. Wow, independent Hungary. Austria, you fricked up somewhere. But you freaked up big. Sweden, you dislike me, and you want some of my provinces. I do not need to spy more on Korea. Yeah, Austria, Spain, we are working on it. I want to improve with France. Return of the old ways, yes. Let's produce modifier down, I don't care. And we're back to making little bits of cash. It's fine. Bengali separatists. Bengali, 76. We want to chill 3 years, or do we want to do quote-unquote quickie against VG? Which is gonna, again, it's gonna break my alliance with Mewar, and I don't want that. Botnight would be breaking BG. Ming, you hate my guts, but you're on Miltech 10, you don't matter. Sorry. Jin, 101. Min, 101 too. 124. Yeah, Japan is going to take lands here. They landed a second tank. Yeah, they're absolutely base trading. I could declare on you to get Japan out and try and seize like the Jibei lands and leave Jibei as a one province minor or something like that. They can annex at some point. Eat Jiangsu and beat up their coastline. That's an option. We could go and eat Uzbek because Uzbek is small and has no friends. Because the current coalition against us is just Vahmanis and Malwa. Quote unquote, just. Ajam can't join. Timrid can't join. Transox is out. Oh, there's also Jin, Min, and Japan. I think if I get Japan out, with their 63,000 men out, they would peace out. Also, I could... Very tempted to move my trade capital here, which is going to be joined in with my real capital once we, you know, get provinces off the Ottomans, and I don't know how I'm going to get that off the Ottomans. Not with 11,000 men, for sure. March 81. Faster. March 79, 5 years. Better. You guys and you guys, you're moving up there. You're getting 3, that's gonna be 4th, and a cannon. Corruption! We have finished our gov reform entirely. We have 2 points of gov reform, so... Not paying a stab. Not paying off my glorious 3 stab. minus 756. Rooting out corruption again. Yeah. I'm gonna get growing corruption, maybe? Not even. Not even growing corruption. Truce with Mahara has ended. Cast his belly on Mahara. Baluchistan I should be improved. I should put someone back on subjects. I haven't improved with subjects in a while. And waiting for the truce with Bengal seems like better and better. Because that would bring in Bahmanis. Wouldn't solve the Malwa problem, but eating more of Bengal, eating more of Baha. Because Bahmanis is never gonna leave. Well, at 77 we're taking for a year. Yeah, we'll have stacks of 36. Knowledge sharing with Kalka to Shakatai has been terminated. Jive is claiming on me. That's not. That's a fake issue. Transox War sounds more and more tempting. Hormuz, Yaz, and Malwa. Because Malwa, easy to beat up. One army there. Beat up the Malwa. Siege out the Malwa. Don't Cobel them, sadly. But that would pull them out. Yazd is non-factor. And Hormuz, a nuisance, but not that much of a deal. And if I remove Malwa from the coalition, that's 23,000 men from the coalition. Baha still has 28. VG doesn't care yet. Emphasis on the yet. If we ever get 100 to 100, I might flip to lip service to save up more money rather than religious unity, because we have religious unity through more than we can speak of. Boju, that would be around here, yeah, and Umung. We're both animist, but I have tolerance of everyone, so why? Some of them are still counting against my unity for some reason. .6 here, 5.7 there. Well, unstated afterwards, but get back to Bengal. I think the next war is the smartest next war move is to wait for Bengal. Replenish manpower. Get to Bengal. We're losing a bit of money, but that's okay. Do we have any forts? Did we inherit any forts that we can't take care of? Nope. No forts. Oh, rain! That's why I didn't hear that many fireworks. And the trade should be picking back up because eco... I mean, we still own 40% here. We're collecting from trade there. I think I'm gonna try sending you somewhere else. As you get 22 ducats, we get 16% of it. You get 10 ducats, but we get 32 of it. Bengal, you get 15 and we will get 35 of it. Let's move Coromandel Man to Bengal. And and see how that works. And the guy from Lahore. Some people are pulling towards here. So let's see if I collect here with you. See if we can solve our trade income issue. We also have the proper old way, which hurts. Yeah, you're a bit for it. See if the merchants have arrived or not. Yes, Bengal. Nope, 12.5. Is it because someone is still traveling? Nope, we're in 182 here. 379. So collecting here was still technically better? Or was it? No, Comorando. Bengali person, come back to here. There might also be an argument to start collecting in Beijing or China like that. No. There's no trade to be had. Yeah, sure, you can pay me ducats. Why am I losing 5 now? Yeah, right, I lost 3 here. 3 and a few here. So revert back to the previous situation. In 426. Why did my trade just collapse? Because that's what happened. Trade collapsed. We lost some influence down here, and that's an argument to go against VG, is to restore our trade power here. Spain doesn't have anything serious here. Nor does Portugal. I mean, they have downward trade steering, but 23 here. Florida somehow has influence up to here. And Spain has 4.6, yeah, so it's not the Europeans and their TCs. Wait, our capital is not in India. Tibet is Asia, and all of down here is India. So since this is all half-stated, this could all be TC'd. But I don't have control over the TC node, so it's not... I would get extra merchants, which... Just for that? Yes. Let's see about here, the Comorandal node. No, because I need 50% in the node, which means I need to remove competition. Which means we're going to war. You can stop attritioning, you know? By going there. I don't need to pay for attrition. Yes, right there. Crimea. Oops, I have no one available. 49%, 49.84. Transox, I want Samarkand. Center of Trade and 28 Dev and Bukhara. Spain, any chance for friendship? Not really. France, not really. You rivaled Spain, and you are rivaled by the Ottomans and Austria and Burgundy. Burgundy? You hate the Brits. I like the fact that you hate the Brits. France doesn't hate the Brits, surprisingly. Spain is hated by the Brits, and Spain would be a great friend down here. Adal, almost. If we scornfully insult Ethiopia, maybe. Or Yemen or something like that. Gilwa? No. But Anadol could be a decent friend. Yep, big rain. I love big rain. That means no bugs. I don't know if the mic picks it up. I think the sound gate is too powerful, but not storming, but a good downpour. Love the smell of it as well. Japan, yeah, you rivaled me. Boo. Okay, I guess door is gonna slam shut. Yeah, it's about the door slammed shut. It's fine. Ayutthaya. Oh, Ayutthaya would become friend. That's interesting. You only bring 34,000 men, though. But you would be friend. You feel threatened towards me. It better be. You have what? Champa, Tanugu, 20, Mong Mao. I'm not interested in those lands. I mean, I'm interested in the trade down here, but we could be friends. And you have a bunch of tribs, which I don't... Yes, Baktak, it's raining outside! Meow! Ayutthaya is now a military friend. Balu, can I integrate you if I had the relations? Yes. Don't improve with Mewar. We're gonna lose Mewar as a friend. Improve with Balu. I want Balu out. You spooked yourself, cat. Right, you spooked yourself, cat. Right, I have too much to erase from Balu, that's why I did not go for the annexation. Yes, no! Shadowfly, would you give me money? I have favors. Chagatai does not have 49 ducats. Ooh. My fishing rate is 0.78. That's not what's costing me. Was I running high on war reps and war reps have gone away and that's what's killing me now? I need to start burning tax debt for more money because... I earn more when I'm at war and I need to earn more from trade. But we're waiting on the Bengal truce. Yeah, it's September next year, so we might as well wait it out. My issue is that Bengal is friend with both Baha and Ming. So I'm gonna have to send someone to Ming. Crimea. I wanted to share maps with you to share maps with me. Twenty-6th of Feb, okay? Oh, actually, I don't need because I know of. Ming, where's your capital? In Nanjing. Suiting. I don't know if Ming is gonna honor the call of Bengal, but if they do, we'll have an army ready in a year. Really? Act like you don't push the keys on the keyboard, right? Here. No, you don't need to push the keys on the keyboard, sir. Speed 5. And you're just gonna go to Close to Nanjing. Yep. I mean, Korea does hold Kyoto. They did manage to siege down Kyoto, and they're going down for the possibly last fort in. Yep, the last Japanese fort. No, there's still one here, and then one in Jibei. So Korea is gonna lose this war. Yes, we're all married with Ayutthaya. I can totally go with that. We'll go for that. Great expectations. Anything for our dear Khanum? No special favors. I need to get back to war. I need to work on this horde unity because development is hurting us. PP, City of Sarai is helping, but losing money. And it's not inflation. Inflation is not hurting us, and our income is still dipping. Well, not our fleet. It is our armies, but offensive ideas? Sure. Recruitment time, it's not going to be the most useful, but Soviet was flying with us. Let's recall the diplomat from Austria. Austria, any chance of becoming my friend? Asking for Mestani. Almost. Do I want to ally Austria? Weak Austria, that is. The answer is not really. Plus you're allied with GB, so ick. France? No, you're too far away. Spain, you're too far away. Bohemia, would I have any chances? Yes, because you're kind-hearted. You're 31,000 men. Otobro. Try and get Otobro. France, even with high relations, you're going to say no, so call you back. And recall the Curie favors from Chagatai, because I'm going to need them earlier than that. To declare the war on Bengal before Bengal joins in the coalition, and I get passively annoyed. No, it's 76. It's 76, we're fine. You have ducats for me now? Yeah, you do have ducats for me. Recall the Spanish diplomat. There. Let's improve. I am improving with Bohemia. Sweden. I'm sure we can get over our differences, Sweden. That's a big burden for once. Improve relations to you, with you. I said a dull friend would be an option. You're fighting, except you're losing against the Ottomans. Ottomans who probably recruited both half of their force limit. Nope, they're not even recruiting. Boo. Yo, what I? Yo! Hi, what I? Expiring CB on Mahar trade conflict, that's fine. We lost a general. Ew, not a general. Zeta, you're up. 146 from reinforcements. Why am I losing 550? Why is my trade income going down? Japan left the military coalition. Baja? Baja end of coalition? Silly Baja? Baja leaves? Baja smirt? Is Baja smirt? Achtung, is Baja smart? Baja should be smart. Has my AE overextension with you gone under... Nope, still 61. Okay. About 3.8 a year, passively. Baja, come on. You want to jump that, Sir Cat? You generally jump that, Sir Cat. Yeah, I need to get back to raising. I need to get back to war. This force stop is not helping our men. But now that everything is half stated, I can actually think, see what's actually worth building in terms of barracks. Attack is going to be worth it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Okay, Baha, you should be leaving. I'm gonna save game. I'm going to call it here. Actually, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna put a big post-it. Declare, do not let Bengal join at truce end. And I think next time we're gonna start off with a war in Bengal. That would Bengal, which is gonna pull out Baha. So actually I should be prepared to attack Baha. And if Baha leaves the coalition because recalculation and they feel that they can't actually beat me up with their armies, then we're gonna do better. Because you're only allied with Bengal. No, in any case. If I have to declare on Bengal, I declare on Bengal. It won't take me long to move from one point to the other, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 forts. Some/most of them not yet to level 4 like the Korean ones. We should upgrade this at some point. Do something about our state maintenance, but I don't understand what's costing me like this. Did I forget to state some places? Like Ishin? No, because I'm still missing Sibir from Uzbek. Technically missing that one from Chagatai. Missing Ordos from Ming. Beijing, I'm missing Yongping from Ming. If I say I'm going to be friendly with Ayutthaya, I'm not going to go after Mong Mao. Mong Yong from Bengal. Here, give me the income anyways. Oh, here. I mean, there's Doti, but they're high-def provinces. State of Bangladesh belongs to Mewar. No. No. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. There. I don't technically need to save because it's Iron Man, but. Also, just before I leave, last reminder for those who wouldn't have missed it at the start, we are going to get Emperor of Hindustan at some point. Now I just need to find a way to actually get my trade income up, which is going to pass through TCing a bunch of provinces in India and maybe taking the bite for a while and steering trade to myself to a point where I collect. Again, looking at trade, I could move a first time into Samarkand, where I do have 20%. And as soon as I beat up Transox, I have Samarkand and Bukhara. That one belongs to me. My issue is Kashgar and Yarkand, which are still going to be outside of my grasp. We'd be stealing all of Transox's power, and we already have 20% here. So there would be an argument to move the trade capital to Samarkand. Astrakhan feels like it's very far away and we're not going to get enough money to there. 1.8 ducat generated in Siberia. And someone is collecting there. It's Uzbek. Right. Like I could TC, what I will do is TC China. For certain TCing China because I need to TC that. Ideally I also convert, but although actually I don't really care about converting them. But getting a merchant here Getting something and steering here, collecting here something, because plundering that from Ming and here, and we're good. Ming has 24, Chagatai has 16. At some point I'm gonna want to eat Chagatai, but only when I have full claims on him. And at some point I'm gonna have to eat Uzbek just to get him off the map before the Ottoman decides to be a nuisance and ally him. There isn't much, but it's one more person that's draining. It's 1.8 ducat that doesn't flow forward in trade. So yeah, there's gonna be wars. Wars will have to be done. Ideally, we get Baja out and we get enough to steal like their trade here and there. Then we kick Malwa's teeth in because they leave the coalition and we eat their lands here. I'll have to look, decide, think of what I'm gonna do exactly, but we'll find a way to eat everything we want and need here. Now with our province war score costs building, you're 203. You're 219, so 3 wars. Malwa, please tell me you're 1. You're 2 wars. Transox, you're potentially 2 wars. 104, you're barely more than 1. So basically that means leave Transox as an OPM. Ajam, you have a Zoroastrian province, and I admire you for that. Ajam is edible in 1 war. They are still friends with Hassa and AQ, but that's not a problem. We would inherit their vassal Luristan, but Luristan is probably also 1 war. 12% added to the 81. Yeah. Ajam and their vassal could be eaten in a single war. Hassa and AQ, we let them live. And that would give us most, if not all, of the Persia node. Well, not exactly all of it, because Ottoman does hold a chunk of it. And is steering a decent chunk out of it. That's why I was thinking of intercepting trade in Samarkand before. Possibly adding someone to collect here. But our main capital is going to be moved to here. Into Sarai, which is even further off. Sarai here, look at regions. Sarai is Eastern Europe, so we're going to be Eastern Europe, which means we can start TCing in Asia, which means all of Central Asia, Persia, India, Southeast Asia, whatever I have, China, Korea, I can all steer it towards me. Japan is technically losing to Korea. Are they gonna peace out against Korea and actually lose? I love this. But yes, I said I was stopping there. YouTube, this is where the VOD is gonna stop. Twitch, we're gonna go raid someone. So